Welcome back to another episode of our Curse of the Crimson Throne campaign. Last time on our adventures in Korvosa, after your foray into the underground smuggling tunnels to defeat Lady Endazin and her druidic circle to Urgathoa, defeating those who had started this blood-veiled plague, you guys disseminated and went about your way as inconspicuously as possible, running some errands. Some tomfoolery ensued, per usual, and you guys sort of prepared for your departure from the city as you knew that your direct disregard for the Queen's physicians would be seen as treason and a crime. Before you left, however, you made sure to stop by and see the announcement of the Queen at the royal castle. Making your way in disguise, you guys were in audience with a huge host of people in the royal gardens as you witnessed the Queen, her new ally Togamore, and Sabina Marin proceed, and the Queen's announcement that the Sable Company Guard of Hippogriff Riders would be disbanded to make more funds or resources available for the Grey Maidens. With that announcement, the leader of the Sable Company, one Marcus Endrin, infuriated, declared his dissent or rebellion to this queen, and pulling a crossbow, shot her square in the temple. However, quicker than a normal human could move, you guys watched as the queen was before Marcus Endrin, lifting him up easily with one hand by his throat, removing the crossbow bolt from her temple and stabbing him in the heart with it, tossing him to the ground and declaring it to be the fate of all who defy or would do harm to Korvosa. With that, you guys decided, as those who would do harm to Korvosa, it was time to go. Making good your escape across to Old Korvosa, you guys how did you guys get over there? I don't even remember.
Moat passage.
Ah, yes. Try you teleported everybody across the river. Oops, I can't type. Making your way into Old Korvosa, and making your way across towards Vencarlo Orsini's house, in search of the missing man, who Cressida Croft was believed might hold the key to saving Korvosa. Making your way across Old Korvosa, you noted the burning wreckages, the people on the streets, the crazed and melancholic air, and had a run-in with a couple of thugs who claimed to work for one Empress Arwen, who sounds an awful lot like an old companion and confidant of the parties. Making your way into Old Korvosa, you guys found your new sort of lodgings at Vencarlo's house, and we'll pick up there as you guys have come into the house. Feel free to place yourselves wherever you'd like. And we're gonna start with a little roleplay as the evening sort of rolls in, and you guys are making yourselves well situated in the home.
I was gonna be in there. I'm gonna be in there with you.
Okay.
I'm rifling through everything. I'm gonna find this damn deed if it kills me.
Tassar's just setting up some papers and his books on the shelf right here on the desk, making it sort of his little workspace.
Sorry, I gotta find that stupid deed. It's gotta be here somewhere. I'm gonna search every corner of this joint.
Good luck. It has been, what, a month or two since we've seen Arwen last? I'm surprised to see the progress she's made. Supposedly.
I'm not. As soon as she got out from underneath, I can't think of his name all of a sudden.
Yes, that Dark Water Lord, whatever his name was. Vargo.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I wonder if she killed him.
He did die, didn't he?
Well, he wasn't
I suppose
there.
we never really looked into it.
Oh, that might be fun.
Could be a fun little side project while we're here on this side of town. I could go and do some broader scouting in the evenings.
Oh, yeah, you got that ability now, don't you?
Oh yes, I can go wherever I would like in the city. I actually probably could easily even scout the other side of the city. And keep tabs on things going on.
Probably not a bad
Though-
idea. Information is power.
Yes. I wouldn't want to go too close to anyone high profile, though. I would fear that they might have some ability to sense me.
Or
This
lock
is
you down
just
somehow.
Perhaps, yes. Although, as long as I have my mind, I can break free from it. So I suppose I'll have to do some thought on that. I hadn't considered it.
Don't let my sister get a hold of you.
Noted. At least in that state. I suppose losing one's mind in any state would be devastating, but...
Yep. She'd lock your head down. You'd be stuck doing whatever she told you to do. At least that's what she was practicing. I don't know how good she's at it right now.
Well, if she's made any sort of progress like Arwen has, in even a matter of months, or any of us, really.
A couple of years now, since I saw
yes,
her. Or I didn't even see her. Talk to her.
Well, hopefully we can
stupid
make
things
that
that-
reacquaintance.
That's deed's not here. At least I can't find it. If you find it, let me know. Or
I will.
whatever. Yeah.
All right.
Pausing
what's
for
everybody-
somebody else to have a turn.
Yeah, what's everybody else up to?
I'm upstairs.
I'm going through the kitchen. I assume that there's a lot of stuff rotting, and I'm gonna dump it all into that one room, the storeroom that had a bunch of rotting food in it already. Seems
Okay.
like a good place to start a compost to me.
As a note, as you're walking back and forth, Tassar does have that door open.
What are you looking at, Tassar?
Just setting up my books and stuff if we're to be here for a few days. If you wish to read any, you're welcome to them.
Not a lot of important things you could learn from a book that you can't learn just by doing stuff.
Perhaps you should try reading one then. You might be surprised. My magic
No,
is...
I gotta set up my cauldron. Gotta finish, setting up the compost room.
The compost room?
Yep.
Isn't
I
a
assume that
compost
was
to be done
Carlo was using
outside?
it for. Ugh. It's easier to just dump the stuff in the room than carting it all outside.
Oh dear.
You can rip up the floorboards. I'm sure there's dirt underneath.
Perhaps we should not destroy this man's house before we find him.
I mean, have you seen the state of the city?
Yes, but it doesn't mean we should make it worse.
Not making it worse, making it better. There's something will start growing in there at some point.
In the dark.
Yep, maybe some mushrooms.
Please,
or something.
please don't put any holes in the roof this time, Agog. That's all I ask. My magic can spritz the smell from the hallway if need be.
I mean, there's lots of windows. We can just, if we need fresh air, we can just smash one of those open. So
Just slide it open. They are on hinges and slides.
yeah,
There's not a window in that room. You'd have to cut a hole in the side.
that's true.
Try-
But if we're
try it,
trying to
you're
grow
not helping.
mushrooms, we kind of want it dark. They do like dark and moist areas.
I'm sure.
You could
You
put
guys
a flap
please
over
not
the hole.
break this man's house.
You come
Thank
down.
you. A voice of
With
reason.
understanding.
This is your problem now, Alex. I have things to set up.
It's your dad's
But
house. You'd
It was,
inherit.
I don't
You,
understand, Alex, what the problem is. It was like that when we got here. Like, there was already stuff rotting in that room.
Okay, but you're making it worse. And I heard you talk about breaking a window.
Well, Tassar informed me that they're on hinges, so we should be able to close them.
And
Not
if he does break one, my magic can fix that sort of thing as well.
or make
Better
it
not
look like
use
it's fixed.
Are you actually
No.
going to fix it, or are you just going to use your illusions again?
I can do both. Whichever
Tassar does
you'd
a great
prefer.
job of fixing windows. He fixes them all the time.
No, I had to hire someone to actually fix the windows at the
You-
All the World's Meet.
Well, that is my establishment, and I do thank you for, assisting in that endeavor, but the illusions were fine enough. There.
It was getting cold in there.
Put a jacket on.
I shouldn't have to wear a jacket indoors because the window's broken.
Or light a fire.
Or that.
There's two
Fireplace.
fireplaces in this building. He shouldn't have a problem. That's just... Hey, oh, and Alex, if your
Yes.
dad's dead, this is probably your place for inheritance anyway, right?
He's
Yeah.
not dead.
Yet.
We're not killing him.
I thought you were gonna kill him.
I mean, shouldn't we assume
I've
he's
said I was
dead?
going to kill. Why would we
Don't
assume that he's dead?
Don't send
Bizarre.
messages.
How many days before somebody's considered dead in Korvosa? Surely your father knows.
Well, I'm sure he does. First, I would assume being dead would be the first step. But for someone who's missing, I don't know. I'm sure it just goes back to the...
Eventually, you figure they're not coming that back. They're probably dead.
Don't we know he's not dead? Could we talk to what's her face? And that he's just locked up somewhere?
If we're here long enough, I could probably develop magic to go and look at him from a distance. Confirm his death. Or life.
That's not a bad idea.
Though, you see him... Oh, yes, I could afford this. Hold on.
Wouldn't you
Do
just
it,
walk around the city at night like you did for the Toad and Turtle?
I suppose, but... Yes, that is an option as well.
Didn't Zidlara pretty much confirm that he's still alive? Last session.
I believe so.
Those things are kind of open to interpretation.
Let's see here. It's that sort of parchment.
But again, Alex, don't send mixed messages. If you want somebody to die, you say kill him. I'm probably going to kill him, just so you know.
I've said I was going to kill you a couple times.
Well, that ain't going to happen.
I've said I was going to kill Chisar. Hell, I've actually stabbed him.
Yeah, well, that's true.
And you've kicked my pet.
Well, he bit me.
You were stabbing me.
Well, we were told to fight. I don't know.
That
I
is
don't
behind
remember
us.
why
That is
we were
behind
told
us,
to fight.
Alex. I don't want to get back into this. We have settled our differences on that.
DeVargo wanted entertainment.
But why were we at DeVargo's again?
Get information.
Oh, okay.
There was somebody was being blackmailed or something. It's been a while.
Okay, let's just not break people's windows and they make illusions that they're actually there, but they're not. Okay, let's try to keep this place at least somewhat respectable. I'm not going to stop you from your fucking compost room because it already is moldy and whatnot.
Okay, well, I'm gonna lay up on the couch for tonight. It seems like a comfy place to me. I can get my cauldron in the fireplace. And...
Fine, just don't burn the place down.
Nope, this one's got a chimney.
I still have a feeling you might burn the place down.
Don't have to install one this time.
You didn't install one at the last place. You just cut a hole in the roof.
Yeah. It's a chimney.
Why do you think I don't go back there? Because when it rains, it goes through.
Yeah, but the floor is dirt, so the water just goes into the dirt.
Just
How long
shuts
do we
the
even
door.
have that place? Is Brad still alive?
I
Who's
bet you
Brad?
I bet you Arwen would help us with it, taking care of him too if we wanted to. He's got a rug she wanted.
I remember that.
We're just kind of shouting in the house, I guess.
Yeah, I'm literally just standing at the top of the stairs just shouting at them. I can't even really see them. Alright, well, I'm going into the bedroom. I want to find something.
Find the deed. That's what I'm looking for too. Or keys.
This is another man's house. We're not taking it. By the way, it's probably in a savings deposit place.
Oh, maybe I'll find that key. Yeah, but God,
Alright.
this room stinks. You need to get this shit out of here.
I think it's fine where it is.
Hang on, I could do that smell magic too now.
Just close the door. It'll be fine.
Try waves his hand and the odors are gone.
Does that actually remove stuff, or does it just make it not smell?
Prestidigitation?
Okay.
I think removing odors is one of the things you can do.
Yeah.
It is. Yep.
For an hour.
Yeah, I know. Try
It's like a spritz of Febreze.
He's learning. You search these couch cushions?
No, but I mean, I can take a look. You look at that one, I'll look at this one.
All right.
Nope, nothing.
You don't search by sitting on it.
I mean, I don't feel anything on my back, digging into my back or anything, so...
All right. Got to teach you this sometime. It's like that. That's the same as being the quiet thing. You don't quite have that figured out.
I'm plenty quiet.
I know you try. By the way, did you get those? Send that whatever you needed off to about those druids we killed.
Yep. I sent a message. Hired a boat. I think it was like 30 plat or something like that.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
Is it?
Where are you? I'm not there.
I asked him. I asked the boat owner. He said that was about the going rate.
Oh, you're in other rooms. You're yelling. Where did you ship it to? Another country?
Nope. Well, to the mush fens.
I believe
Oh,
you
it's
got
okay.
scammed, Bagog.
Yeah, I got a feeling you did too.
No, I'm sure it's fine. It'll get delivered.
Well, you're loaded anyway. I got all this money of yours I'm carrying still.
Oh,
Yeah, you got like 20K almost.
in like currency or
Some of it's in plat and gold and stuff, and then those diamonds still.
I mean, do you need me to hold on to anything?
It's in my back.
Okay, because
I got it in a bag of with your name on it, so I know which one's yours. Here, switch couches. Let me check that one. I don't trust you.
Okay.
Did you put a fire in? Start a fire.
Oh, I mean, I don't need to light a fire until the morning when we're preparing for the day.
What's up,
All
Alex?
right.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna move forward, but if you guys,
Yeah, that's fine. We were just burning time for you.
the old classic. All right. So you guys spend the evening getting acquainted with your new setting and laying in. Try. In
Yes.
looking over the house over the course of the evening, you find a secret compartment in the closet.
Ooh. Down
in,
here?
No. Here.
In here? Okay.
Mhm.
Bet the deed's in here. Sorry, Alex. I'll get out of your hair as soon as I'm done searching.
We're not taking the deed of this place.
I'm just trying to find it for now.
Why?
You know, safekeeping. Hate to get it in somebody's hands who doesn't deserve it.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, so investigating the closet, you find a hidden panel in the east wall.
Okay. What do you need? Disable? Or perception?
No, you can. It's just a panel.
Oh, I opened the panel.
All right. Inside, you find a tiny compartment, and within it, a metal iron lockbox.
Ah. Check if it's trapped.
Perception? Alex, are you sleeping in here?
Yes, that's where I'm sleeping. I always call the bedroom.
You do not detect any traps, Try.
Okay.
Open it.
A 37 will fail.
Wow. That's amazing.
Is your 20 a 39?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll take
I mean,
20.
you spend at least half an hour trying to get this thing open, but no dice. You've exhausted every trick in the book, you know.
Let's see, did I use my masterwork tools? Yep. That's everything. Ah. We might have to pull this out of here. How's it attached?
What? Why?
It's not. You can just pull it right out. It's not even that big. It's about say it's about the size of maybe 2 feet across by 1 feet wide.
Okay. Pull it out and throw it in my handy haversack.
No, put that back.
I'm gonna get it open.
Why? It's not yours.
I didn't take anything,
You literally took the lockbox.
but it's probably empty. It wouldn't open anyway, so it's defective.
No, just put it back.
I will. Let me see if I can get some help to open it.
From what?
Hey, Pagog. I pull it out, put it down. Smash that open.
We're missing Bagog.
Oh.
He's left us. He thought he had time. He thought he wasn't in the scene. He's wrong.
I think
Sorry, I was grabbing pizza.
there might be some important clues on here, Alex, to where your dad's at.
Yeah. You need help opening this?
Yeah, I can't pick the thing for the life of me, which doesn't seem possible, but there must be. I don't know. I don't know if there's magic on it. Maybe there's Hey, Tazar.
Yes.
Before we smash it, come here and do some magic stuff.
Excuse me, Alex.
Smashing song.
Will you tell them to not break into a man's lockbox?
What are we even doing?
Clues. We're looking for Alex's dad. We need clues.
All right.
And there might be a deed. In here. Is this thing magic?
Let me take a look. Tessa casts Detect Magic and looks over the box.
You are detecting magic in the vicinity of the box, but the box itself is not emanating magic. And so you cannot identify any specific auras.
Ah, so it's something within the box that's magic.
You could logically conclude it is something within the box.
I see. Well, there is something magical within. However, the box itself is not magical, perhaps just a strong box. If it looks like what I briefly heard, and you're going to smash it, I would be careful. It could be something breakable inside that is magical, like an amulet or a potion.
Okay, so smash it carefully is what you're saying.
I would
don't
recommend
think
not
you
smashing it
can.
at all, to be honest.
Well, if I can't pick this lock, nobody can. So it's got to be smashed.
Why do we need to go inside it?
Clues.
I could look
what?
inside it.
What? without breaking it?
Yes,
Can you open it without breaking it?
No, but I can see what's inside. Give me a moment. Pulls up his sleeves, sits down on the edge of the couch, takes the box in his hands. Now, if you recall, earlier this day, Tassar incanted a ritual with a bunch of incense in one of the rooms to cast See Beyond. I am now going to pop See Beyond's and cut its 24-hour duration and receive 5 minutes of X-ray vision. As you see Tassar's eyes just start to illuminate with this, the same color green of his eyes, but like it's just a light of its own within.
What do you have for this, Trucine?
No, it is called See Beyond. It is the secondary effect of it. Normally, it's the spell that just gives me massive bonuses on invisible things for 24 hours, but I can also discharge it, and it allows me to see things on the ethereal plane. But I can discharge it, and I can push my ethereal vision even further as a swift action. When you do, you can see through solid objects as if using a ring of X-ray vision for 5... Oh, it's 5 rounds. Not 5 minutes. And then an X-ray vision ring says, gives the ability to see into and through solid matter. Vision range is 20 feet, with the viewer seeing as if you were looking at something in normal light, even if there's no illumination. X-ray vision can penetrate 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or up to 3 feet of wood and dirt. Thicker substances, such as a thin sheet of lead, blocks the vision, and that's ring specific.
Unfortunately, looking into the box, all you see is a bag.
What's in the bag?
Other worlds.
Okay, detect magic in conjunction with this for these 5 rounds. I can see the thing and make a spellcraft on it now, right? If it's a magical bag.
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
It is magical.
Skills. I think I can still roll things on here. So... 34.
34? Yeah, it is a bag of holding, type 1.
Okay, that's what I thought.
What is it?
Well, it's like our haversack. It's a bag of holding. A little one,
So it's
though. It
not
doesn't have much inside.
So it's not breakable?
Well, it is still just a bag. If you break the bag itself, anything inside will explode out. So, yes, even a slight puncture could tear the fabric of the bag and destroy.
You could. Tassar, the box is significantly larger than the bag, though.
So
The box itself is 2 feet wide by a foot deep and a foot tall.
So we could
the
tilt
bag
it.
itself is about the size of a gold pouch.
I see. I explained that to them then.
Let me try one more thing. I'm going to object read the locking mechanism.
I could just also go into the bag of holding as well as a shadow later. Through the lockbox.
I see you can do item CL. I see you can do reveal magic.
No, I'm object reading. So that's just the roll along with it. If you want, I sent you that thing on object reading again if you need it, but you can give me some sort of something or not. It's up to you.
I mean,
A significant, yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, the only thing you would really think or see maybe is the lock isn't magical, so you might get a premonition or a memory of Vencarlo using a key that he keeps around his neck.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna get this open. But
Well,
Nope.
you could smash it as long as you
No,
don't smash
break.
the bottom
I'll,
side.
I step forward.
This is another man's
Move
property.
action to get 2 feats, of which I'm getting Improved Thunder and Gatebreaker, so that I add my strength modifier to damage objects.
What is just to speed things up a little?
I'm
What is the
grabbing-
maximum with your advanced thunder? What is the maximum damage you can do? But yeah, Alex is gonna do something. But just give me the
Yeah.
number.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm looking at.
I just need to know if you can even break the hardness, and if you can, then
Oh. Could I try and identify the material the box is made out of?
sure.
I don't know what that would be.
It's so if I roll max damage, it's gonna be
knowledge engineering.
it's so I can if I do a full round attack, I can make 2 attacks with my heavy mace. I can do if those both
What's just the max damage you can make?
Max damage
with a single attack.
of a single attack with my heavy mace is 12 bludgeoning.
Man, you gonna be at it for a while.
I also have a mithril hacksaw, so I could
There you go.
fucking saw at the
That's the
stake.
answer. That's the answer
The
right there.
mithril hacksaw.
I'm gonna cut the door off this fucking thing.
Let's get the hinges.
I'm
Yeah.
grabbing the lockbox and taking it away from them.
Okay, so
Oh.
What are you doing?
I don't think that's
We'll oppose
happening. So what you do is, how do you approach the situation? They've kind of gathered around the lockbox here in front of the fireplace.
Walking up. What do you mean?
Well,
I've
you
been
walk
showing
behind
it
them.
not
Or body blocking you.
Yeah, they're body blocking you.
okay.
So how do you approach the situation?
I don't know.
Go ahead. I already got a counter, so.
Yeah, I mean, are you like shoving Tassar out of the way? Like he's not gonna resist you if you do.
Yeah. Well,
He's
yeah. I'm
just gonna
push,
flop onto the couch.
I'm gonna push to start out of the way.
Okay, so you
Guys, this is another man's property. Let's stop breaking into it.
Isn't it technically yours if he's your dad?
You don't want to
Maybe
find
your
dad
birth
then.
records are in the safe
Why would he have my birth records?
because he's your father.
Just give it to me. It's mine.
Well, you don't claim him as your dad, so.
We're not breaking into another man's thing. We're trying to help this person.
But
Why are
what
we
if
trying
this? Because this could be the clue for us to find him. You don't want to find your dad. That's fine. Just let me know. We'll stop trying.
Okay, what if we find stuff in there that doesn't lead to him, but is like money or something? Are you
You
going
can
to
have
then
steal
it's then it's Ven Carlos.
It's his money. I don't have a problem with that.
Sure.
I'm not
Okay.
going to steal your dad's money.
But you're going to steal his deed.
Or
No.
it'll be yours
Making it
if
safe.
or when we find him dead.
If he's your dad.
He's not. We already know he's not dead.
No, if he's
Big
your
Og.
dad.
No, he said it.
Oh, if he's dead.
That could change
Yeah,
between now and when we find him.
Right.
Well,
Don't worry, Alex. We got you covered.
I'm watching them very closely.
So
Would you like a seat,
let's
Alex?
get to it.
Tassar, it's
Tassar
made of
slides over.
iron.
Okay.
Although it is, looking over its construction, it is well reinforced.
Gotcha. Yes, your mithril slice
You
right through
can
that.
estimate a hardness of 10.
He'd have been at that for fucking hours with the fucking maybe hitting it with a 12 every once in a while.
Yeah, every once in a while doing 1 or 2 points of damage.
Probably has like 80 points of health or something.
I was trying to decide how I would rule the mace taking damage. It's like I was like, hypothetically, I feel like the mace would break first.
Good. You never know.
Yeah.
This is magical.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
So Bagagu sawing at it.
Yep. Let's get to work.
All right, Alex. Anything else, or
No, I'll let them hack at it.
all right? I mean, the mithril hacksaw Bagog is tiring. Make a strength check for me. Okay, yeah. Within about a half an hour, you've sawn through the top half of this iron lockbox, straight through the hinges, and can flip the top the other way.
There we go. Pull out what's in there.
Yeah,
It's a
you
bag.
guys sitting in this little black box is a bag.
All right, I'll turn it inside out.
A bunch of shit dumps onto the floor, just everywhere. Way too much stuff. Actually, everybody make me a reflex save as a dozen masterwork daggers come piling out. Watch your feet.
I'm sitting on the
was-
couch. I just picked my feet up daintily.
14. Fine.
That's a 1 for me.
Alex.
I gotta open up my page.
I'll forgive you because you've helped me.
You knew that was gonna happen. I don't open up my character sheet until I actually need it.
Okay, yeah, so a bunch of shit piles down on the floor. You guys hop back to avoid the blades that skitter across the wooden floor. Thankfully, nobody's injured.
Is there a deed? Try singular focus.
There is no deed.
Oh, shit.
Does he actually own this place, though, then?
I don't know. Damn it.
Maybe he's a fraud. Maybe he's sitting on this land for freezies. You can just take it from him.
I thought for sure we were going to find a deed.
But a bunch of very interesting shit comes out, including a very recognizable set of outfit. A black hooded cloak, several black masks, a dozen masterwork daggers with a stylized bee in the pommel, a set of black leather armor, black leather boots, black leather gloves, and a very fine-looking rapier.
Hey, Alex. It looks like your dad's an executioner of some kind.
No, I've seen this before.
No, you all very easily recognize this outfit.
You're an idiot, Pagog.
This is Blackjack's outfit.
Huh.
That was a joke,
Hey.
Alex. What is your dad doing with Blackjack's outfit?
He's Blackjack.
That makes sense.
He said
Wow.
he knew Blackjack, so I guess he knows him because he is him.
Didn't he jump off the top of the castle, though?
Yes. I've watched
So-
you do that.
Huh?
I watched you jump off a very high building once.
Yeah. But I had a person to break my fall. It wasn't nearly as tall as the castle. Like, how'd he not die?
I don't know.
If he's just a human.
Humans are strong too.
Hmm. Not many. Very few.
The soft patter of rain begins to tap on the windows.
Well, there you go. That's a clue. Your dad's a blackjack.
Okay.
And you
But
like
just-
blackjack, but you hate your dad. Boy, you really got a challenge there.
You know what? We're not getting into my personal life. Just give me the shit. I'll put it back in the
Well,
bag.
hold on. Let's check it out. Maybe we could use this to help find your dad.
We all okay. How are we gonna? How is this
I'll
going to help
start-
us find?
I'll start looking at the stuff. Alright, let's figure out what this shit is.
Right away. Tasar will begin scanning any of it for magic.
Oh, quite a few. Pretty much everything besides the daggers is magical. And if you want to make me a appraisal check, try.
Yeah, because I can object read some of the stuff too.
All of these daggers are masterwork, highest quality,
Okay, masterwork.
custom made. All right, Navarre, shall we start identifying things?
How many do you need?
Well, let's just start at the beginning, my man, one at a time.
All right.
And I can help too. So I'll let him do primary. I'll do secondary. Whenever you want something.
I pick up a first thing. 27.
27. The black hooded cloak is a cloak that a cloak that enhances the wearer's reflection of their surroundings, aiding you in blending in with any terrain. Worn with the hood up, the wearer gains a +5 confidence bonus on stealth checks. Cloak of Elven Calm.
And he reiterates what they are out loud.
Picking up the leather armor.
29.
Not only does this armor provide the wearer with an additional +2 bonus to their AC, the armor is coated in some sort of slightly greasy oil, giving the wearer a +5 confidence bonus on escape artist checks. A +2 slick leather armor. Picking up a pair of
20.
boots.
5 on the
Oh.
boots.
These are boots of elven kind, allowing the wearer a +5 confidence bonus on acrobatics checks, as these particularly soft boots are made partially out of living leaves and other natural materials, allowing the wearer to move more nimbly in any surrounding. Picking up an amulet.
A 20.
This amulet prevents the wielder. Oh, actually, you may have failed. Actually, I think you failed.
Try. This one's a little more. Well, have a shot.
All right, I'll look at it. Read.
All right. This silver amulet protects the wearer from scrying and magical location spells such as non-detect. And magical locations as if by a non-detection spell. If a divination spell is attempted against the wearer, the caster of the divination must succeed on a caster level check of DC 19 to break this non-detection. Amulet of proof against detection and location. The leather gloves are also magical. And picking them up, Tassar, you feel something hard in the fingers of the right glove.
30.
All right. These are gloves of elven kind. Granting the wielder a +5 confidence bonuses on spellcraft checks and concentration checks made to cast spells defensively.
Oh, wow. Set them on the couch beside it and pick up the next piece.
The last magical item is the rapier, which picking it up, you easily identify as made of some mithril or mithril composite. In addition, it is blessed with a +2 enhancement bonus.
Well, there we go.
He's pretty well decked out. I
Yeah.
see why they could never catch him.
About on par with any of us, I'd say, at this point.
Well, there you know. There you go, Alex. Now you know a lot about your dad. What about the black mask? Were those
They
magical?
are not magical.
Okay.
I will start putting everything back in
I
the
wish
bag.
they should be magical. +5, +20 on disguise checks. little black mask.
Yeah.
By the way, I was keeping a very close eye on everyone as they were looking at this, and I put slowly back into the bag everything.
Well,
Anyone attempting to pocket anything?
not me.
No, I'm gonna be above board on this.
Provided I have a little time and perhaps somehow find access to a shop, I might be able to find something that, in conjunction with having these items that are deeply linked to him, might help us in finding him.
Yeah, in touching these items as well, Try, you do
Yeah.
receive a variety of very strong memories, including many of which are unrecognizable to you. Situations where Blackjack has come swinging in to save the day. In particular, one, however, just one that really nails home that this is in fact Blackjack's outfit. You have a memory from Blackjack's perspective of the execution of the fake Trinia Sabor. Yeah, including the turning around and noticing Bagog looking bewildered as he tackles the shit out of the executioner.
Well, I can guarantee you this is his. In all ways. I see it. I see what he's done. I see what he's done with this. Alex, your
Yeah,
dad is Blackjack.
I think we figured that out.
Try.
Yeah.
Would you be alright with sharing that set of memories with me?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Tassar puts his hand on your forehead and does his magic. Oh yes, quite skilled. Quite skilled indeed. That was a good tackle, Bagog.
You're
Yes.
muted, bud. Never mind. You're good.
You know, Alex, I know you're really worried about this being your dad's stuff, but that amulet might be real handy for somebody right now. If somebody's looking for one of the more well-known of us.
So that's either me or
Yeah.
Alex.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's going back in the bag. It's
What
his
good
stuff.
what good does it? I'm not asking to keep it.
It could help us find him. It could help us prevent being discovered while trying to find him. I see Try's point. And then
Oh,
when
I
we
mean,
recover him, it is his, of course.
Yep. And well, Alex, why don't you just wear it then?
Yeah. If you're worried about
Yes.
somebody taking it.
Yep.
So I'm
It will
not going to wear
protect you.
something that's his.
But it will
His
protect
amulet
you.
you're not gonna wear?
No. I don't care if it protects me. I'm not wearing something of his.
Well, then let Cesar wear it.
No, none of you guys are wearing this shit either.
Well, let's take a vote.
This isn't up for vote. Nice.
The magic I have is a good precursor, but it would don't.
I'm gone.
I have some. Yeah, I'm not talking to
go.
you.
You're still standing there.
You're still standing there.
It,
Move!
I'm not at my computer. That's why I'm still standing there.
Why you gotta hustle?
My magic will at least make me aware if somebody is scryed on, including myself, if they're near
What's that
me.
for?
So,
It's in the
Huh?
bag. Does Alex have the bag?
Yes.
Oh, no,
have the bag.
He said he started. It didn't say he finished. Clicking everything. We're still talking, so we're still standing there.
I assumed that was done with, as you had said you were to keep everything above board. I assumed Alex.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go with that.
yeah, I'm fine with that. But yes, the magic I have, which I can keep active on me all day, every day, will at least let me know somebody's doing it, but it won't stop them. So we still have
We
at
have to
least some
stick close
precaution.
together for that to work, or
It's a 40-foot radius upon me. It should. It's about the length. Comes over here to the hallway. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As long as you're not on the other end of the house as me, you're probably in my zone.
does that go
not a very big
upstairs
area.
too, or
It should, yes. As long as I'm about here, and kind of one of the reasons I picked this room to set up my stuff, as long as I stay in this room here, I should be covering the whole house. So, any sort of scrying orbs that even fly close to this house, within 40 feet of me at least, I should still know about.
you have to be awake for it to work?
No, it will last 24 hours, but I suppose I don't know how it works if I'm asleep. It does make me immediately aware, so perhaps there's something mental that will awake me? I don't know. I'd rather not find out, but it will be there in the event that it does help.
Are you able to? Oh, I guess you can't cast a spell while you're asleep.
No. What were you thinking, though?
To test it to see what it does. If you're able to do that on yourself.
If one does move within my range, there is a chance there's just a chance that I will get a sense of the person's direction and distance that is doing this from me, or the object that is doing this on me, or whoever. I will also get a visual image of the person using this object or doing it. So, but that is not guaranteed. My mind will have to automatically react powerfully enough.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it might not work while you're sleeping, but oh well.
Well, it should. It should still leave that lasting image and impression. It's just a matter of if the magic sticks. It's the best way to explain it, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I'm gonna head to
Probably
bed.
means I won't be sleeping in the mirror, because it would drop your protections as well. And even if I do my shadow thing, my body will still have that effect, and my mind should still be alerted, even if I am a shadow, because it is my mind that is alerted.
Should we just sleep in the mirror?
We would have to have everyone sleep in the mirror, and I don't know that Alex is feeling sociable.
Okay. Well, I thought the mirror protected from.
It will. It would. But if I'm the only one in it, or anybody's left outside, my detection magic can't protect us there.
Understood.
I can still set up the mirror, though. I'll set it up in the study, and have it up each night if I still have the ability to. That way, it's there in case we do need some sort of quick escape or hide.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Oh.
Try.
And he goes in there and starts setting that up.
Yeah. What's up, Bagog?
And Zalara, divine stuff.
Again, what?
Can Zalara do those things that Tassar was saying, the divination, looking, spying up on people?
I never asked her.
Wondering if we should, see what happens when Tassar's asleep, if he detects her presence or whatever,
Oh, I don't
or
know.
her senses are spying on him or something.
Did we do the reading today? Yeah, it was today. I think
Yeah.
we already used the magic for the day, but we could try that another day. That's a decent idea.
Yep.
I don't know. I've been reading some of Tazar's books, but I haven't started on the magic ones yet. But so I don't really know. I don't know what she can do or can't do.
Tassar, as I stick my head in.
Yes.
You mentioned being able to mend things.
I can.
Can you mend the save?
I will take a look at it.
Hey, Tassar, make a will save.
Ba, 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 ba.
He
Will
has been
say
servicing his addiction.
Tassar, something's coming for
7.
you.
Do I detect anything scrying me?
No.
Tassar stops mid-sentence and casts Detect Magic. And starts to look around in concert with his active... Oh, I popped it. I don't have CP on anymore.
Something is hunting you through your mind.
Detect Aberration.
Look around. It's not within your... You recall
Bagog.
the feeling you got. You recall the feeling
Oh.
you got after making your way into the Mansis for the first time. That feeling that something had noticed.
Yes, Tassar.
I might be a little busy tonight.
Okay.
I believe something is calling. Something has found me, Bagog. This is what I've been waiting for.
Okay, but keep it to this evening. Don't pass out on us mid combat again.
Yes, that was a foolish mistake. I don't believe I'll be doing anything like that again.
Nope, because if you do it again, I'll use you as a shield.
Yes, that's fine. He seems totally distracted.
Well, you look a little busy. I just thought of something else, but I'll need you in the
Yes.
morning to mend that safe.
Yes, of course. I will see that in the morning. Shuffles over to his desk, starts to pull out books and scribble notes and record his current feelings and what he's perceiving in preparing for tonight's activities.
God damn it.
I'm going to, for however long it takes, I'm going to start jamming some of the rotten food into the safe
Why?
to just fill it up. And then I'm going to put the cutoff lid back on, waiting for Tassar to repair it. There, try. That way we can sell this safe if Try fixes it, or Try. We can sell this safe if Tassar bends it shut. It'll be weighed down a little bit. Can tell people there's probably gold inside.
Sure, why not? Except we don't have the key.
Well, that's why we're selling it. We'll find some poor sucker on the street or something.
I'm thinking Alex might throw a fit if we sell anything out of this house. She's kind of persnickety about. It's so funny to me.
I don't know.
She hates her dad, but she won't let us take his shit. That is
Yeah.
really funny to me.
I mean, she seemed more concerned about the personal items more so than safe. She kind of did it.
I don't blame her. I mean,
So I think if we just don't tell her that we fixed it.
there you go. Yeah. What she doesn't know doesn't hurt her.
Exactly. We just recycled it by, taking it to a blacksmith or something. It was broken. We couldn't fix it.
I'll go with that.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to sleep.
I can't recall as a player. Does Bagog snore?
Oh, 100% I swear. Like,
All right.
loud. I don't think that's come up yet, but 100%.
Would you like a fortitude save try?
No, I am going to relocate and just kind of make a cubby up here.
There are, as I've mentioned in that room, a wide open rafter series.
Up above?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't have anything with me, so I just have to kind of chill on the floor, which I'm kind of used to that anyway. My new ring doesn't kick in for a week, so I don't have any of that capability yet. Where I only need 2 hours.
I hate that damn ring.
I know, right?
Navar had one in my other game.
Where you only need 2 hours of sleep and you keep you busy all night long? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's try. I'm listening. Just one last thing, sorry, if it's okay. Listening to see if Alex is making any noise in her room.
How long does it take you to finally come up?
It wasn't long. We had a real brief conversation.
Alright, well, you might have heard her grumbling and making noises to herself, talking to herself in there for a while.
I'll knock.
Before she answers the door, you would maybe hear some noises in there. She's attempting to hide the bag under the bed, under the mattress of the bed.
Understood.
Then she'll walk out. She'll open the door. What?
Hey.
Try.
You busy?
Sorta. Talking. Thinking.
Well, I'm actually up here. I wanted to talk to you sometime about something different.
Yeah.
I want you to tell me more about your god.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Everything. You got a book or something? I'll read it, but
Not on me, but if we ever went back to my house, I have some stuff there.
where's it at?
All over. You'd find things. We have a bookshelf on the bottom floor. There's probably something here and there.
What's
I
the
don't know.
best one that talks about your what's your god's name again? Dersna?
Desna.
Okay.
There's manuscripts, there's books, I guess. I don't know. Personally, I've never really read this stuff.
Really? How the hell do you know that it's a good god?
I don't know if you haven't tell yet, but I've always been not much of a reader, not much of a studying on things. I'm more of a just winging it type of person. I just feel it emotionally. My grandma has also told me a million stories about. I know the books without having to read them because of it.
Interesting. No, I understand the feeling thing. You're always flipping from one emotion to the other, so I understand that. Okay, and I know you never met your god, and now I guess you never read the books either. It's interesting, but
What about?
I'm just curious because the one that's kind of bugging me, and met him twice now, and I don't know.
Are you talking about your quote unquote god, Vaharan?
Yeah, he makes you do things.
I'm pronouncing it. In my world, we're pronouncing it Varun.
Varen?
Okay.
Varun.
That's
Like a
Varen.
big old nasty diphthong. Just slide into it.
Yeah, Varun.
I still.
Yeah, I mean, each time I met him, well, I wasn't really much of a choice, but the second time he kind of demands you do things, which I don't know if I have a problem with it or not. At the time, I didn't think I had a choice, so I just did it. But I don't know. It's pretty ominous when you meet a god.
Sure. I'm still not convinced this is a god, but I'm not going to fight you. I don't know all the gods of the world.
Maybe if you read a book, you'd learn some of that stuff.
Maybe I would.
Yeah, I've read a lot of books. Well, my sister did, but when she read them, I was right there with her. Well, in between our minds. She got a full education by the drow. So I got one. I've never really applied it. But I keep thinking, and they had a god, and their god was kind of nasty too.
Drow are nasty people. Well, creatures.
Well, they're nicer than the humans. Galderon was the worst. Drow are 1,000 times better than him.
There are some horrible people in the world as well.
Yeah.
Humans.
And then Bagog's god was is a she, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I did succeed on knowing who your god was, if I remember right.
She's kind of a dick too.
I've heard about that goddess from time to time.
Yeah. I tried to kill her, but I couldn't even get to her. Obviously pretty powerful.
I still don't. You talk like you met this person, but
I did.
I think you're crazy.
Okay. Where
World
you said on the shelf in your main room, right?
Yeah. The
right.
room where you guys would meet me and we'd have food and whatnot.
Cool.
There's a bookshelf in there.
All right. I might go get them sometime.
Fine.
All right.
Someone will read them. I mostly just kept them in there just for looks, I guess. You get judged if you're not big into Desna with it being a Varisian.
Do I notice that something was stuffed under the bed? I'm not doing anything. I just want to know if I kind of have a hint.
No, I mean, it looks like the sheets are hurriedly sort of crumpled around the edges, for sure.
Okay. And don't worry about your dad's bag. I won't take it. I think you're making a mistake not letting Tassar use that thing. But it's you, your dad, your business. We find him alive. I'm sure you want to give it to him.
I am a teenage woman. I am going through some emotions right now.
No, I get it. A
couple days ago, I'd even know I had a father.
Yeah, man.
And now we're in his house.
Yep.
And We know he's been captured? We're pretty sure he's not dead?
Maybe Tsar can figure that out. I understand that 100%. I would like to find my sister. I don't believe she's dead, but I can't imagine. I'm pretty sure she's not, because I've had visions about what I think is her, so.
I just want to find him to ask him why the hell he left my mother.
He probably acted like you. Alright,
I am nothing like that, man.
thanks for talking.
Yeah.
I'm
And then
broken. I'm dead.
I'll chill right out here by the window. And sleep. Thanks for letting me do that scene.
Yeah. She will eventually lay down in her bed and she'll take off her mother's ring that she's now currently wearing and she'll like glance at it, staring at it. What the hell happened? And eventually she'll just go to bed.
All right. Tassar. I need that linguistics check.
You got it. Get over to skills. Been translating
First
into
things
Notepad.
first. The Orchid
Yes.
Transfiguration, Volume 1, A Feast, is written in Old Taldan.
One moment. Oh, I see. I definitely don't have that language.
I still need a
For
linguistics check.
yeah. For part of that, I do have a. How long does it last? Sorry, I do have a thing. This thing. Its macro should be fine. If it can roll.
Excellent. Linguistics check, though, please.
Yep. Okay. Cool. I couldn't remember the duration on that. That's what I was trying to find for. And then. Boop. 21.
Okay, Tassar. In reading through or skimming through this book briefly, the first thing you notice is the disturbing allure of the illustrations. They are striking. The flush of the skin, the glow beneath the eyelids, or rather, it creates that's the feeling you get, a glow beneath the eyelids, looking at these disturbing yet profoundly visceral images. However, in sort of looking through and studying, looking quickly through these passages, you see the walk through the dream that this writer was experiencing or speaking on. The hunger at the well. You recall your own experience with the awareness of your appetite, the well in the woods that you found, never dry, never clear, the heaving roots, the pulsing bright moss. You've been to the well, and you have untangled this red secret. The lore contained within this book is already known to you.
Okay, so this is red 1.
This is red 1. And
Okay.
as you're kind of looking through it, however, skimming through, I want to talk a little bit more about the principle of red.
Yes.
Red, you've come to terms with through reading multiple books. It seems to encapsulate the feelings of desire, seduction, creation, birth, thirst, characterized by inhuman desire, irresistible charm, and allure. You may refer to the color red as well, It's a fascination with the pulse of life. And as you recall, some words are spelt correctly only when the proper ink is used.
Interesting.
You're welcome to read more if you like. Either this book or another.
Yeah, I think he would want to. I don't know that this necessarily leads to Red 2 by any means, but he certainly wants to continue to familiarize with this concept that he, even just so briefly as a couple days ago, was already kind of diving into. So he'll keep reading this until later in the evening when the sun drops and everything.
Okay. This volume is a compilation of allegories, supposedly by a Taldan scholar by the name of Flood, F-L-U-D-D. One passage stands out to you. We must devour to be devoured. We cannot be undevoured, as we cannot be unborn. And as I said, written in the original Old Taldan, it is still the illustrations that draw you the most. When you put the book away for the evening, you still recall the rush of exhilaration you felt, the perception of red that exists within you and within the nothingness of you.
And as he does some of this reading throughout the evening, something that I suppose a detail that I want to highlight is he does mumble and read some of the passages aloud to himself, kind of under his breath. But every now and then, when he finds something particularly interesting, now that he can speak with Bartimaeus, he'll just kind of, say some of them a little louder to kind of allow him to hear it. And whether it makes sense to him or not, but at the end he'll close the book and slide it across the table, refresh his light cantrip on top of where the candle would be actually lit. As he prefers the consistency of the magical light is a little brighter than candles, and there's no messy wax business to deal with. And turns around on the chair a bit. Well, it was quite an interesting read, Bartimaeus. Any thoughts on some of those passages?
Sounds like you got a hunger that only hands can satisfy.
Well, I suppose, what sort of hands would you recommend?
Human ones, preferably, I think. Humanoid maybe. For you, maybe elf. I don't know.
Does that actually...
elf probably too stringy.
I mean, clearly it's metaphors for hunger, not a literal feasting of another's hands or something, right? I mean...
Well, hell if I know, kid. I'm just a manifestation of you.
What do you want to do, Pocket?
My name's
Bartimaeus.
You
Sorry.
call me Pocket again.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Old
tear
habits
up your
die hard.
goddamn book. Shit.
Apologize. Bartimaeus, what... any sort of activity that you would like to do this evening before I do a bit more research? I have some time.
Well... I don't know. I suppose I'm just as interested in you as getting to the bottom of this. Obtaining power. That's what I think we need. This world's rotten.
is true. Look at what it's done to us, forced us into this hovel. Though it is better than the last hovel we were in.
Then you guys have been the good guys, huh? Now you gotta live like this. While Queen Busybody Fucknuts sits on a high throne, probably eating some goddamn feast, alright? We get to eat peasant soup, yeah?
That is true.
Yeah. Ain't no rest for the wicked, kid. And that's us, alright? We take or we get taken. That's what I heard. Yeah? You're right. He said, devour and be undevoured. I don't get all that nonsense, but if you're gonna be devoured, I say devour first. And those pictures don't look like metaphors to me.
Suppose we could always go on a little hunt of sorts.
That's the kind of action I'm talking about.
I could perhaps go in shadow form and you could be on the scene. I'll follow you. We find a good target. We slip to the side. Perhaps a stray dog or something. Or whatever target you think.
That's a good start. That's a good start, I suppose. You know, no, I'm more for. You know, is it truly? Well, what are you trying to devour? You know what I mean? To me, it's the life force. You know, it's you know, dogs don't go to heaven; they don't go to hell. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's taking their souls down to old Hades.
Well, how about this? I'll follow you. You pick the target. Obviously, you should understand circumstantially what would work, right? We can't go in crowds. It has to be isolated. It is late at night. Such and such things. Though if you can slip into a house or window, well, I don't know that that's the route you're going to go, but as a shadow, I can follow wherever you go. I do the deed, you hold down the fort, or make away with what we would need for tonight's activities.
I'll be right back. I'm listening.
And believe we could go from there.
Yeah, thanks, bud. Sorry, can I grab food?
No worries. You're muted, Mark.
Yeah, that armor, that amulet is 35,000 gold piece value. I didn't know those things were that expensive.
Yeah, I wanted to buy one, but when I found them, it was brutal.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay. All right, so Pockets and you go on a little hunt. Where do you position yourself to become a shade? I'm gonna turn my camera off and let you.
I put myself in this corner here. Well, actually, this chair looks like a nice, comfy, armed chair. So he just kind of slides back, gets comfortable, shuts the door. First, before he does that, he is going to set up the mirror transport. And put the mirror sort of up against the wall here, just in case. He will open up the window just a bit for Pocket to be able to hop out. Let's see here. He will cast Protection from Evil upon himself, for the hell of it, in case anything to his body happens in the first few minutes. Though before he does that, he will cast Alarm on the room, covering the doorway and the window. And, yeah, then he shall cast Shadow Projection. Before he does, he says, "All right, Pocket. Hop up in the window when you see my shade sprout from my body. I will be right behind you, or even within your shadow." And he begins his magical incantation. His
All right.
eyes close and he slumps back into his chair as if he is dead. He appears dead by all sense of the means right now. And his psyche transfers into his shadow.
Barmaid chuckles and leads you out onto the streets. Together, the two of you roam for a while, picking through the streets, looking for a suitable victim. You see him. Standing up on a balcony above a bakery, you see a man in his night clothes.
Filter
He
up
stands
alongside the... Oh, go ahead.
He stands at the balcony, shaking his fist and yelling out onto the empty street, demanding to know what the Queen's going. When's the Queen going to repair the bridges? How long is the quarantine going to last? Tittering as he rants against the machine. Oh, this guy's off his rocker. Oh, perfect target.
Yes, this will do nicely. And I slide up along the outside of the, just kind of on the wall, literally on/within that first piece of the wall itself, up into the room, up into the ceiling, kind of do a scout of the building to see if anybody else is in the quarters.
Nope, looks like he lives alone.
And I lay in wait until he gets off his damn balcony and goes inside.
Okay. You sit there for some time patiently, listening to him ramble about the same things, laughing to the point of hysteria. It drives you nearly insane. You feel the world around you pulsating softly, as if there is a rhythm to the world.
Does he
Look at the
seem like
mirror.
he's just... Go ahead.
You look at the mirror across the room. It whispers to you. It speaks of what you desire.
Float down over to the mirror. Though, I don't know that a shadow can cast a reflection of itself. I suppose it still does. I get close to the mirror and listen. Does this man seem like he's disturbing this hum, this vibrations flow of the beat of the city?
It seems the beat is... You recognize life. The ebb and flow of a bountiful cup, let us say. Overflowing, spilling in excess, and yet constantly refilling.
Spilling in excess, but no one there to drink it.
Drink.
What is the man doing now?
Yelling out on the balcony.
I wait until he comes in, and then what does he do?
After several hours, he tires, comes inside, fixing his long sleeping cap on his head. He goes and he sits down on the floor and begins scratching in the dirt.
I merge with his shadow and trail him, right on top of him, but unseeable. Anything interesting he's scratching? As I loom over him?
No, but he is mumbling to himself. And still the laughter. Ever the laughter.
Is there some sort of simple symbol that portrays Queen Iliosa or Korvosa?
I mean, I suppose there's the Korvosan,
like a
the
triangle
Korvosan
with a
flag
dash
is
or something.
usually well, a little too complicated, probably.
So there's not like one piece of it that, like, when you think stars, you think, you know, certain of our flags, or, you know, the red and white stripes, or...
There is the city guards flag, which is 2 crossed swords behind a tower.
Perfect. So like an X with like a thicker line up the center.
Sure.
Is a reductionist view of that. Yeah. Looming over the man, Tassar will envelop his shadowy form, beginning to merge with his, and in the process, draining his strength rapidly. Do you wish me to make any sort of rolls?
No. It was a story.
Oh yeah.
The man falters.
Can't resist. He can't
He's
resist
mumbling,
me.
becoming choked. His hand twitching in the dirt. He begins to seize. The laughter. As he collapses onto the floor, blood pooling from his mouth.
With my physically...
It is brighter than... It is the color of true blood. Not blood that has been spilled, but the blood that flows through your veins. The color of living essence. It is glorious.
As part of that, with his strength draining, and I imagine it could perhaps show up as like wither or decay, maybe if he concentrated it. He tries to use that incorporeal touch to draw those 2 X's in the thick line somewhere on the man. On the chest.
Sure.
Over the heart.
You draw a rudimentary series of lines as decayed and shriveled flesh across his chest.
Goes over to Bartimaeus, who's probably on the balcony at this point, I imagine. And
Not bad, kid. Not bad at all.
Do you want to escort home, or shall I see you there?
Nah, you're good, kid. Go rest, you gluttonous hog.
and
We've
the
feasted tonight.
smoky shadow just dissipates. And Jasar takes a deep breath and awakens back in his chair, like awakening from a dream. Still doesn't feel real. I suppose that's the point. It sort of isn't. Well, if you're still watching, I want to talk. He pulls out a vial of shiver, downs it, and passes out for the evening.
Tonight, Tassar, the dream is different. Perhaps not in a good way. Not in the way you intended. You rush through the woods. The darkness all around you. Something is chasing you. You hear it on 4, a million, 12, 8 legs coming behind you. You see it in the corners of trees, appearing as if from nothing. Its angular face, a million teeth. It howls like a drill, but a dog, but a cow. It follows you.
I try
You
and
can
make my
feel
way
it coming.
back to the door, and back to, the name is slipping me, the person there. That's what he's running toward.
Looking to go to the Cerulean Hall.
Yes, thank you.
Running
Should
up
he
into
be
the
able
house.
to outrun?
You see it in all the corners of the room. Fixed angles, 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 angles. You run down the hall. It collapses in on itself, hexagonally, twirling as if a kaleidoscope. The creature is everywhere and nowhere. It hunts you cunningly. It is something pushes it onward. It stalks you through time. Reality bends at its whim, and you are a pawn, and you can feel that. You are insignificant as you run through the halls. And the hall leads not to the Cerulean. You see not the dead around you. There's only the door. The ancient elk carved into its fore, haunting you. You know you would be safe on the other side of the door. Whoever is following you, hide. You know it. It knows where you are, not in this world only, but in the other, in all worlds. We'll find you. And you awake in a sweat. And the world it looks very sharp today.
He ponders all that for quite some time before beginning to write it down and do his normal stuff for the day after that. Start recording his mad writings and journals, just like all the people that have come before him. The books he has read, he begins to chronicle his own as he makes these passages. Sorry for the longer scene, guys.
Okay.
All right. Well, everyone. After that, who's waking up first? Who's up and about first?
Probably someone else besides her, Alex. He would have stayed up for a while.
Oh, unless you needed to do something last night, try.
All right, I'm sorry, I had a phone call. Alex got up first.
No,
No, I was asking if you needed to do anything last night.
Oh, me? No, I didn't do anything last night. I
Okay.
slept
All
the
right.
normal sleep time. If I in whatever the 8 hours is, and then get up whenever.
Yeah, I mean, but no, she does not wake up first. You're awake. Do you just wait for Alex to wake up?
No. I'm up first.
Well, you're up before Alex, at least.
Okay. I'll just get up and kind of
If you're sleeping your usual hours, you're usually up first.
wander around the house a little bit, see who else is up.
You wander over to Desar. There is blood just from his mouth down his chin and dribbling in rivulets onto his neck. As he lays passed out in this chair, his head lolled back almost completely over the back of the chair. Staring, eyes open and unyielding, but seeing nothing.
Well, looks like he is up to stuff again. Does he look alive though?
Heal check?
Sure, why not? Don't think that's... Seeing if things are alive is not my speciality.
Do you want to get closer, or you want to do it from here?
I'll just look. I don't know if he's alive or dead.
He could be dead.
Alright. I'll touch him.
Tassar, you awake from the dream.
Ah!
The hunt freshly in your mind.
Not even realizing you're there yet, he just flips open a book on the table and picks up a quill and just starts going at it.
Yeah. You're alive. Okay. That's good, I guess. You made a mess. You gotta clean it up. That's it.
There's no response to any of that. Just the
That's
scribblings of a madman's drawings.
And you hear him whispering over and over again. Angles, 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 angles. As he scribbles furiously in his...
Drugs. Glad I never had that happen. That's it. I don't have really anything else to do specifically. So just scrounging around for food, see what's there.
Okay, yeah, perception check. Most of it's rotten.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect to find anything, but still have to eat.
Yeah, you find some non-perishables.
Nice time to get a perfect perception check.
You know, little containers of biscuits, stuff like that.
Okay, I'll pocket a few things. And nibble. It does. I don't have to eat much food anyway because of my size, but nature. But eat a little bit of food, pocket a little bit of food for later.
All right. And then just wandering around generally, or...
Yeah, just kind of chill on the couch.
Okay. Well, Alex isn't waking up at her usual time, so Bogov, you would be up earlier.
Yes, I would be. So I will go to the fireplace and start meditating and brewing some potions. brewing some remedies, which I will immediately drink to recover 3 wounds instead of 1.
You still hurt?
A little.
Why don't you get
I'll be
Alex to
fine.
fix you?
I'll be fine.
All right.
We're just going to see a friend today, right?
I have no idea. Think so. Did you ever meet Arwen? You met Arwen.
Yep. We went gambling together.
That's right.
I
You
played
know Arwen
Nazis.
well.
She
Yeah, well,
bet on me correctly.
maybe we'll get to do a little bit of that then too. Or you can. I'm not going to. I only do one kind of Nazis. Doesn't end up well for the other person.
Yep. Maybe she's got a circuit going on or something.
Circuit.
Competition or something for Nazis.
I imagine if it's a way to make money. That seemed to be her thing.
One can only hope.
I wonder if she's mad at us for selling her.
I don't think we sold her, did we?
Kind of. Well, I don't think we had a choice, but
Well, I mean, I wasn't really involved in that.
true. Maybe you talk to her first. You and her seem to get along.
Yep.
Same mindset. Charge in first, ask questions later. Make a lot of noise.
Well, when do you think we're gonna get going?
I don't know. Alex was up talking to herself last night. At least before I talked to her. I think Tazar did another bender last night. He might be out all day. I don't know how long it takes him to recover from that stuff.
Czar's not feeling well.
His blood all over the place. He's mumbling crap. Looks like he did another one of his drug nights.
What state is Czar currently in?
Just at this point,
he's-
perhaps. Oh, go ahead.
You're welcome.
Perhaps at
You
this
go ahead,
point,
I'm just
he's more slowly and softer. Angles. Angles. Ah, good morning, Bagog. You're looking
You
rather
gonna be
shocked
okay
today.
today, Czar?
Yes, of course, I'm fine. Just going over my morning writings and thoughts.
Well, try not to pass out today.
Oh, I should be fine. In fact, I'm feeling much better than fine. Though a little worried. Bagog, you're always talking to your stews and plants, right?
Talking to what?
And you're making plants and boiling things and planting things and whatnot. Do you ever
Yeah.
find yourself speaking to them?
No.
Have you ever wished you could communicate with something that you don't understand? Doesn't seem to have any sort of language or common ground of sensory understanding? I believe your faiths in your gods or nature or whatever you believe is something like that. How do you do it?
How do I do, like, I just respect nature for what it is.
I don't know that respect matters for this.
Okay,
I don't know
well,
that anything
you're being
really
kind of weird,
matters.
Tassar. I'll
Are you
talk to you.
I'll be ready shortly. I just need to go over my books a little more.
Okay.
That kind of gives him a break in thinking quickly enough, and he casts Detect Scrying for the day. And what's his other big all-day buff?
Right. You got
Endure
smelling
Elements.
salts.
Secluded Grimoire.
Alright, so I'll wake up and then I will pull the bag out from under the bed and put it into my bag. But I will also pull the amulet out of the bag as well and walk downstairs.
Right. We might need smelling salts today. Or something. Tassar. I think you're on mute. I'm not hearing you.
I don't have anything like that. Brew it in one of your bucket pot things or whatever.
Yeah. I think I got some stuff that might stink and wake him up. Okay. Oh, good morning, Alex.
Morning.
Alex.
Where's Tassar?
He's in his
You hear
room.
angles. You hear angles.
Okay,
I think we're gonna need to keep an eye on him today.
What happened?
I don't know. I went to bed.
Looks like he did a bender last night.
Oh my God. I'm going to open the door.
Angles,
Tassar?
angles. Let's see. Yeah, yes. Good morning, Alex.
I look at him.
You're looking rather shocked today.
Does he still have blood on him?
Yes.
Yeah, he
I
hasn't
like-
noticed
noticed,
or
yeah.
cared to wipe it.
Describe what the blood looks like.
It looks like he rubbed his mouth in a bunch of very viscous blood, and then it coated like in a waterfall down his chin, continuing on in smaller rivulets down his neck, and disappearing into his robes.
Did you say there was some on the ground as well?
No.
Okay. Tassar, why is there blood all over your face and neck?
I don't know what you're. And he reaches up as if noticing for the first time. Oh dear. How'd that get there? I don't think I'm bleeding anywhere. He starts checking his nose. He feel around his mouth. No, I'm not injured.
Is that your blood?
I don't know, to be honest.
It's tasty though.
Sort of
Oh my
sweet.
God. Get over here. I'm gonna pull out like a rag or something and wipe the blood off him.
Could I perhaps keep that rag?
Why?
Well, I could examine it and try to discover if it's my blood or an animal's or something. He's totally lying out of his ass right now.
I can do the same thing as well.
So, may I have it?
Tassar, is this your blood?
As I have said, I do not know. But I can tell you this. I did not leave this room last night whatsoever. So, I look over to
That
Bartimaeus. He's still alive in there.
We've watched
Yeah,
you turn
you just
into
curled
a
up on
ghost.
top of a bookshelf.
Okay, we've watched you turn into a ghost and go through a mirror. That doesn't mean shit when it comes to you.
Yes, but what I'm telling you is I never physically left this room. Even if I did leave as a shadow or something. Why would that... I didn't go anywhere and bite anybody.
You once had
So?
a vampire sleeping in your room.
Yes, and I had control of it through my magic.
Okay, I don't want to assume this. Let me see if I remember. Did you tell us that you let it bite you or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
But in a similar fashion, I believe, I don't know if it was just Try who saw this, and I don't know if he said anything, but he saw the room at one point, and it was pretty... Yeah, you guys were all there, I think.
Yeah, they all saw it.
It was pretty, well, bloody in the center around a ritualistic circle with the vampire in the coffin.
And your black book.
Yeah, in my black book. The one that I imagine almost feels like it breathes or moves ever so slightly sometimes out of the corner of your eye. But you hardly see his dark book because it's on the table right now as you're speaking to him. But just as he's, you know, he sends it away.
Damn it! What do I trust you at all?
Do you trust any?
No, I don't really trust any of you guys, really. Is there... Alright, so was the blood still... Was the blood dry or wet when it was on his face?
It was dry.
Okay. I just want one little sample of blood from this rag.
Sure. Take half. And he kind of takes up a dagger he had laying on the table, the one he normally keeps in his boot. Cut it with this.
Sure.
Perhaps we could even cut it more and give a piece to Bag, if you're that concerned.
If it's... I'm just concerned that if it's some animal's blood, which kind of scares me. What animal are you... Why would you
Fish,
have animal
cow,
blood on you?
pork, birds are edible, all sorts of things. I do
Where are you
prefer my
getting this?
meat on the rarer side.
Did you leave the house last night and eat?
No, as I have told you, I had never left this room physically.
Where would you have gotten any of that in this room?
Bartimaeus, you hear him talk to in what you can't understand. Do you have a moment to help me prove a point?
Yeah, it depends on what point you're trying to prove.
That I can obtain things without needing to leave this room. If you don't wish to, that's fine. I'm trying to just kind of shove it in the foot of Alex.
I'm trying to sleep here. What are you gonna do for me?
Whatever you wish. Later, when we have time. Start thinking of something.
I thought he was supposed to be your pet or something.
He is. But I can talk to him
Wait,
now.
I
Our
can't
relationship
hear
has
him,
changed. Nope, you don't hear any of this.
Yeah, I can't hear him. I forgot. Sorry. I was about to say he's pretty rude for a pet, but I can't hear that.
So, is it a deal, Bartimaeus?
I suppose.
All right.
You gotta owe me big time.
Fair enough. You could go and grab, I don't
It's
know,
your
a
fault I'm
bowl.
lazy.
A bowl or something small. Watch
Was
me
that to me?
demonstrate right now, Alex. Huh?
Was that to me or her?
That was to Bartimaeus,
Okay.
saying just go
Yeah.
grab like a small bowl or something.
Yeah, see what I can find.
Watch now, Alex, as I, through mere force of will, summon a bowl to this room without having to leave it. In fact, or I could do this. And as the pocket skitters out of the room, he casts Mage Hand and a book slides from the bookshelf over to his hand. Or I could perhaps do this. And you see a whole stack of books begin to pick up and move as an unseen servant carries them across the room to him.
Okay. Whatever. Here. You know what? I thought about it late last night. Here, take this. I will hand you the damn amulet.
Ah. Are you sure you don't want its protection?
I don't
If you are
want to wear
permitting us
anything.
to wear it.
I don't want to wear anything that's owned by that man.
Understood.
But
Well, thank you.
if we find him alive and he wants it back, it's his.
By all means.
If it comes up missing, it's on you.
Fair enough. Goodbye. I'll be ready in a bit.
Right?
And he
Goodbye.
sort of slowly shuts the door.
You see the raccoon skating across the hall with a tiny clay bowl.
Yeah, he waits
his
for
head.
Pocket to come back.
Okay,
So you
let me
needed-
That'll do. Thank you very much, he says to Bartimaeus.
let me make things clear. Did we actually cut the rag in half? Did we agree?
He
Or did
handed
we
you the
just talk
knife,
about
and
it?
I had... that was up to you, I suppose.
Would you have stopped her if she walked out of the room without giving you the rag?
No. He wouldn't have pushed it
All right,
past
she
that.
walks. She walks out.
And you still have his dagger.
Oh, god damn it! Here, no, not yet. So I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. If you want to come out and stop me, feel free. I'm not going to
No.
say you can't
If
stop.
you... Nope, he doesn't follow after the dagger either. I was just pointing that out to you.
That's fine. I'll give it. I'm going to give you both back here real quickly. I'm going to walk in here. Is there any type of bowl, cup, something in here? Something I can... You know what? There's that goddamn... There's the goddamn bag. No. Is there something like... Some type of small little thing I can... This is a desk, right?
That is a desk. Yep, a little writing desk.
Alright. I am going to... if I am able to... You said the blood's dry, right?
Yeah.
I am going to take my own... my own star knife. Well, not my main star knife. I have a second star knife that's not masterwork. And I'm going to flake some of the blood off the towel or whatever rag. Keep it on that. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta give this back to him. And I'll come back down all casual and everything. Sorry, from us talking and me giving you that ammo, I forgot to give you these. Here's your knife and the rag back. I don't care about this blood anymore.
Thank you. And he kind of just motions. Could you just set it there? And you see, like, he's mid, like, with intricate hand motions while looking down at his spellbook.
Just don't fall asleep with blood on your face again.
Of course. And
Alright.
this public disappears into the astral. Or ethereal.
Are we
wherever it
doing
goes.
Alright. I'm just going to leave you to do whatever you're going to do. And
It's
I'll
coming
talk
out
to
now.
these two. Alright, so
But,
what
yeah,
are we doing?
Waiting on you. As usual.
I'm right. Yeah. I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Morning.
Ready. I'm always ready. Ladies are. Feeling better?
Yes, much. He's cleaned up the blood too with prestidigitation at this point.
Well,
Well,
let's go talk to Arwen.
Yeah.
indeed.
go look
Off
for
to the
a
hall
priest.
and let us angle to the right.
Okay.
Angles.
Still a little disappointed we didn't find the key or deed to this place.
What are you even going to do with the deed?
Keep it safe.
I don't trust you when it comes to keeping
Just
things
like
safe.
the amulet is keeping me safe now.
Oh, she gave it to you. Nice.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's a little less of a worry that we have to think about. And between
True.
that and the spell I cast upon myself, it will be quite potent when combined.
Good. Well, since you're handing out things, why don't you let me use that dagger for a little bit? I mean, that rapier for a little bit.
No.
All right, fine. Hope nobody stabs you.
All right, so you guys make your way out into the streets.
Before Tassal leaves, he just goes back to the study. Bartimaeus, are you wanting to come along and see Arwen again?
Ah, the loud one?
Yes. Could be
I don't
interesting.
know, but there might be murder involved, so I suppose I'll come along.
Excellent. Let's see, for the next 10 hours, have this. And he becomes invisible.
Ah, excellent.
He mage armors
I can do whatever
himself,
I want now.
disguises himself as not Tassar.
Alexandra, something slaps you across the face.
Ow! What just slapped me? What just touched me?
That's what the broad gets.
Oh, so it was a tiny little hand that slapped you.
Yeah.
Tiny little thing.
Or rather, it felt more... It felt more like a humanoid hand. Small digited, but with very disturbingly sharp claws.
Scratch me?
No, you just feel them sort of press against your flesh, as if a warning.
I'm pulling out my
Correct.
star knife at this point.
You guys are standing there, and Alex pulls a weapon. Looks around. Wild eyes.
Something just
That-
attacked me.
I see no blood.
me.
He did not flinch in pain. What are you talking about?
Don't let it tell you nothing, Tassar. She didn't feel shit.
Something just somewhat hit me. I felt claws, kind of.
Tassar casts the invisibility, because he hasn't turned it on yet today for his 10-hour stint. Ah, there it goes. Look at that. Invisible fish.
Okay, I'm rolling against that. I'm sorry, but I don't believe in invisible fish.
Anyone is welcome to roll if they like.
I'm rolling.
Also, it's not
reasonable
Desar
to
that
me.
tells you this.
Invisible.
It's some thin, scrawny-looking human with like tousled, I don't know, like rustled up bright orange hair. He's
Yeah, Alex
totally
is making it up.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was being sarcastic out his ass.
What was it, Tisar?
Ah, yes. I believe. Well, it is my pet. Of course. He's invisible today. I think I thought it would aid him more protection. He must have tried to jump on your shoulder and missed or something.
I'll let that pass without a check.
Well, I don't. Yeah.
All right, well, tell him to be more careful. If I can't see him, he's going to scare the
He can hear you.
Have you told us to call him the other name?
I mentioned it once or twice when he first told me his actual name, but whenever he's talked to you guys kind of since then, he's continued to refer to him as Pocket. He only actually calls him Bartimaeus when
Okay.
he talks to him, but he has said the name like when it first happened.
Will you tell your raccoon to be more careful? Be more careful. And I just like turn around in a circle wherever you are. And I'm done. Overreacting over that.
I'm really good at that.
All right.
Oh, are you
well,
locking the door behind us?
Yeah. Well, you guys were arguing and stuff. All right, where are we going?
I believe to the fort, right? That's where.
I
Or
think so.
is it back and over by Siege Break Circle?
Oh, we saw. I thought we saw something. Did you, like on top of buildings or something like that? Or what
We
did
saw
you
a group of thugs.
Yes,
yes,
I
you
don't
did
recall.
See, you did see what appeared to be some sort of.
Then I scared those children that were doing a fake hanging.
Yeah, I don't think it's the fort because we think the Arcona is running
Yes. Yes, anyone with knowledge local would know Fort Korvosa is the home of the
Yeah.
Arcona family.
But I
We
think
already did that.
I think we figured out that some sort of grouping of houses with something on the roof or something like that. If I've heard is that
You
right?
heard some sort of knowledge that everyone has created some sort of palace for herself on the rooftops of some buildings down in the old docks district.
Yeah. So
The
we gotta go
Docks
out.
District.
Yeah, the old docks district. I kind of know my way around here. I know where that is, wherever that is.
I'm pretty sure that's right
That
by
east side.
where Eel's End.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Yeah. On your way, as you guys make your way into the docks, you see thugs standing on street corners. I imagine you guys do your best to avoid them.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad for me.
Oh, doing stealth now.
So I guess I'm kind of chit chatting with everybody while we're going, so I'm not being super stealthy.
Been pretty stealthy for me.
Is everyone else choosing to roll or no?
There's no need to be sneaky here. We're going to see a friend.
Begog, you make your way down the street confidently.
Yeah, I'm just kind of walking
looking
beside
down-
Bagog.
Looking down a side street, a couple of thugs notice you and hailing some of their friends, they start approaching you guys. Oi, 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 oi! What do we have here?
Take us to Arwen.
Oh, this one's bold, ain't he? Oh, you want to see the Empress, do you? And over your weapons. We'll take you to her.
Let me think about that. How about no?
Well, then I suppose we'll be taking you to Arwen in pieces.
That.
Or you can shove the fuck off, mate. This is the Empress's turf.
How many skulls would I have to crush before one of you
More
takes me?
thugs are beginning to come up from other streets hearing this commotion.
How far are they from us?
This first four have moved up to about 20 feet from you guys. There are more coming from a street off to your guys' left. And a couple from behind you guys. I would say there's 10 of these guys in all.
What
If you know
kind of
what's
weapon
good
do
for
they have?
you, you'll take us to her
battle
as we
weapons.
are. I rolled a 5.
Depending on their response, I might have something as well.
Hey, you better not talk to me like that. You're talking to one of the Empresses. I work for Darwin.
Yeah, and she's a friend of ours, which we would like to go see.
Well, it shouldn't matter none if we take your weapons, should it?
Tassar
You
is
have
gonna.
you have him back when Orwin says so, won't you? If you're the friend you say you are. Oh, he's right. There's no need for you to be carrying weapons into the Empress's presence if you're friends, eh? I will take you right to her.
Tassar casts Airwalk and steps up 20 feet into the air.
Hey, it's just
Drops.
magic.
Drops his disguised self and says, "You will not be taking our weaponry. We are personal friends of your Empress before she ever had this role or position. Were she to come to find out that you mistreated us in such rudeness and disrespect, well, I doubt you would be in her employ for very much longer, and you would be lucky if all of you left her employ."
Or we can just kill them all.
Oh, is that a threat, little man?
Promise.
No response from me.
Look, I got orders. I got orders. Nobody goes in front of the Empress when armed. You don't
Are you the
work
one-
for us.
Are you the one in charge?
Me? No, I'm just patrolling the street for the Empress.
You
You
better
don't
check
get
your orders.
My orders are to bring people to her. Unarmed.
Run along and tell her that Tri's group is here.
How about you he steps up. How about you run along back to wherever the fuck you came from?
You're about 2 seconds from ending yourself.
Come on. Try me.
Who is he
It's in the
says?
name. It's in the name.
I know. I stepped back 5 foot, and he's going to get a dagger to the face.
And it's a surprise, so he's flat-footed, so that's sneak attack. Good night.
And if he's not dead, he is He is hampered speed for fun.
31. All right. Well, the other
Let's
thugs
see,
move into
18, 20, 30, 41, 48 plus 4 wounds. So he's got 52 hit
Yeah,
points.
you take an ear off and he begins gushing blood down the side of his head. You son of a bitch! Fucking kill you!
52 hit points took the ear? Okay, that's interesting.
How many more ears do we have to remove and
Wait, did you
give
crit?
to Arwen? As I glare at the other thugs.
You did 30. You did 31
Sneak
damage,
attack.
right?
The 18 plus 12 is 30.
Why are you getting
plus
it?
11.
Oh, you're making 2 attacks. If it's a surprise round, it's only 1 attack.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You're right. So
Yeah, you're
18, 20,
I was
31, right? 2
confused.
of
For
it
some reason,
ones.
I thought this second part was if you would roll the crit. And I'm like,
No,
that,
no,
32
no.
didn't
You're
crit.
right. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So you
Oh wait,
with a
why do
dagger.
I? Oh, because why do I don't get full round attack?
With a sneak attack, you either get a standard action or a move action, not both.
I didn't do a move.
Right.
You
get
mean
one
surprise?
or-
He means
you get
surprise
one
round.
or the other.
Oh, surprise
So-
round. Okay, got it.
So in the surprise round, you get either a standard or a move. You're choosing a standard, which is 1 attack.
All right. Let me know if I
Yeah,
go
what-
first again because he's gonna get.
Whether it-
I assume you will.
Whether it goes into
Jeez.
combat or not, the surprise round is still limited to that one thing, so that if that does initiate the initiative, then
How many more ears?
Yeah, try. That'll make you go first again. But everyone else, feel free to please roll initiative.
Okay, we're rolling initiative. Okay.
I think
Just
if he
trying to
mercs that first
scare,
one,
scare the others off.
yeah.
Well, I'm going last.
All right. Well, try whatever. Well, as I'm putting together initiative, what are you doing?
Do more daggers at him. The second
All
one may
right.
have missed, but it depends how far into wounds he is on the first one.
Let me see. 12 is not going to. Wait, he is flat-footed. No, it's gonna just barely tinks off the corner of his armor.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I should have bewildered him, but I didn't say that either. So
Mhm.
I
Another
won't.
32 points of damage, though. Luckily.
60 some odd hit points.
No, he's still up. But
Wow.
he's
Okay.
still up. Yeah, there's 10 of these guys. As you put another dagger into his chest.
What does it look like most of these guys are carrying?
Battle axes.
Good to know.
Okay. And that was a full round, so I'm done. Unless there's somebody close to me, I'll 5 foot step away.
That guy is the closest to you. He had moved up, so he is currently 10 feet away from you.
Okay. Take another 5 from him. Towards Bagog or Alex.
All right.
He is hampered. Again.
All right. Yeah, just doing his math real quick.
He has to move. He cannot take a 5 foot step.
They are going next. Gotta make sure this guy is down. 29. How much damage total did you do?
31 the first time, and then 32 the second time.
Oh, no, I
And-
lied. He's dead.
Okay. Then I 5-foot step up to him and put my foot on his head. Who's next?
All right. I'll give you a free intimidate check on that.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yeah.
I never intimidate, so I didn't think about that. Nah.
What's kind
I'm
of what
not
you're trying to
very
do, and I
I'm
figured I'd
not
give it
really
to you for free.
intimidating. Yeah.
No, you gotta step on his butt.
I'm not
That's
very
beautiful.
intimidating.
Oh fuck! They killed Mikkel! Get the bastard! All right, these three guys are gonna move up on you. First one will provoke.
How are they provoking? He's moving through my space?
He's not moving through your space. He's moving past your space. It looks like they're getting to both sides of you. There's three of them moving from in front of you. All three of them are moving to surround you.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Yep. But it's probably not sneak attack, so
It is not sneak attack.
this is 12.
All right. Axis. 15.
Miss.
19.
Miss.
And the guy in front rolls a 16.
Miss.
All right, the three of them move up, surrounding you, trying to get on all sides and use the flanking to their advantage. But you duck one battle axe, spin underneath another, and then take a quick step back as the third one overhands where your head was just a moment ago.
What race are all these guys?
Varying, but most of them are human.
Okay.
All right. Coming. The other guys are gonna start rushing. You hear the guys rushing from behind you, and Alex, you can see these. You can see three men coming from the left.
Oh, okay.
Try. There's a couple guys behind you. Bagog, you're with Alex. You see these three guys, and you can hear the guys behind you guys. Alex.
You protect Tassar, Alex.
I'm 20 feet above everybody.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
right.
I'm not going to make any aggressive moves towards them yet. I'm going to let them come to us, but I will be casting, and then also, let's see. I'm going to be casting hedging weapon to increase my AC, and then also as a swift action, I will be using sacred weapon and making my star knife a defensive, giving it the defensive trait
Alright.
special ability.
Sounds good. Bagog.
That will.
Wait,
Tassar needs to go
what?
first. I
I
rolled
would
a
have
3.
gone.
Yeah, you're after Alex. I apologize.
Chasa doesn't have too much he's going to do this round. He's just going to let's see, he knows Try's gonna just poof out of there if he needs. So one of the ones that's approaching Alex, perhaps, Alex, whoever's approaching Alex. One of them in the front of the pack, he starts to reveal the weakness of as he ascends another 10 feet, stepping kind of in a half circle over the battle. Giving that man, let's see if I can get my button to work. There we go. -4 to AC and saving throws.
Alright. Bagog.
Yes. I'm going to. I'm going to use martial flexibility as a move action to get cleave and shield of swings. And then I will hold my standard to swing. Am I able to hold cleave or no?
Cleave
No.
is a full round action, so no.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just hold an action to swing at the first one that.
Or, I apologize. No, that's not true. It's a standard. It just requires that you just can't do a...
There has to be somebody next to the person.
Yeah, let me look for one. As a standard action.
Yeah, and
so, yeah, I don't think you can. You can hold it.
Then I'll hold a cleave for if there's, a guy and an unlucky friend standing next beside
Well, you do
him.
see these guys are clustered together. They seem to like to fight in flanks.
Yep.
So, stands to reason. Alright. Tassar,
Get
back
her
to the
going.
top.
What now? Whose turn now?
You.
Try? Okay.
Surrounded on
I thought
three
you said
sides.
something else. Now, can you give me... I know we're trying to theory mine this, but can we get some sort of... How many... We're talking 9 people, right?
Yes.
Besides us. Okay.
Mhm.
There's 3 around me, which I'm fine with that. And then how many others are right in that area? Like, how far away from me is Bagog and Alex?
They're about 10 feet behind you.
10 foot behind me.
You guys are kind of standing in a crossroads. Some thugs are running down the street from the left, and some are approaching from behind.
Okay, so I'm gonna try a strategy I haven't tried before, just for fun. Neither of these create any type of attack of opportunity. My moats don't, nor does my illumination control. I am going to I'm going to look for a favorable location that is kind of. Do I say a location that's kind of like if there's a rooftop real close by or something like that?
Yeah, for sure. You guys are on the street.
Okay. And in a location where I can kind of see the entire battlefield is what my desire is, like
Sure.
an edge of a roof someplace. Okay. So first of all, I'm gonna drop illumination control, moats of dusk and dawn. Where 4 moats that do 20 foot radiuses, and decrease it down to darkness. I can do light or darkness, and I'm going to do it down to darkness. 2 categories down.
Okay.
And they must stay within 10 foot of each other, so they're all kind of like in a vicinity right around me, but I'm positioning them so I don't
Now,
put...
you're activating this as a spell-like ability?
Well, it's Illumination Control is the name of it if you want to look it up.
Sure.
And let's make sure. I'll do it in a different order if you think it's going to create a attack of opportunity.
I do believe
But it says it's can manipulate at the start of spell-like ability. Does that create an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay, then I will moat to the edge of the roof, and then spell-like ability moats of moats of dusk and dawn, not covering Alex, but it's okay to cover Bagog, and trying to position it so it surrounds the group that's near us, and position them. I can move them, and it's up for a minute. So I'm on the roof overlooking things,
Okay.
and there's moats around. It's kind of hard because they're all within 10 foot and they do 20 foot radius. So, but I can kind of, if you're ruling it that way. Some people like Navarro, we've argued this so many times where you could position them all like a string within 10 foot of each other, or do you have to put them in a circle, which basically means that you can create it's weird, like 20, 30, like a 20, 30, 40, 50 foot area you can kind of cover with 4 moats. Or something like that. Is that right, Navarro?
Okay. Yeah, so the light within these moats becomes dim. So vision is down to 20 feet.
Oh, so wait a minute. What's the brightness out right now?
Bright. It's early morning. Yeah.
I would have known that.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll just do this regular normal stuff then. Let me rethink that, because I was thinking it was normal, not bright. Poof and shoot. That's it. That's my turn. One of the ones that's in the grouping, I suppose. You can pick whichever one you think would have been reasonable.
I apologize. What did you say?
Moat, I move, and then I shoot. Moat, move, and then shoot.
Yeah, the moat is done as a move.
Yes.
Does
not create a attack of opportunity.
Doesn't hop use the move? Oh, you're not hopping anymore.
No, I can do both. It still says you can do both. If you read jaunters.
Yeah, look over them. You use dimensional hop as a move action.
Correct.
And then illumination control.
I'm not going to do that because you said it's bright light out and I didn't realize
Oh,
that.
okay, that's why. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, you can totally take the shot.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Which one were you shooting at?
I don't know, because I don't know the layout of the field, so just pick one.
Well, there's the 3 down below you, over to just in front of you on the street that were just surrounding you. Off to your right, you can see these 3 guys sort of moving towards Alex, and Vagog seems to be facing away and down the street the other way to a group of 3 approaching from there.
And there's one that Tasa is calling out and giving -4 AC to.
Okay, I'll shoot that one, but I don't need it anyway. But I'll shoot that one.
All right. Yeah, that'll hit. Make me. You did move from your location, so give me a. I'll give you a free stealth check.
Okay. Oh, a 1. Still an 18.
I'll roll against that.
Oh.
That's okay.
All right, so yeah, he sees you pop into existence on the roof. Unfortunately, as you loose the crossbow almost instantaneously, and he is able to react, moving or twisting away at the last minute and avoiding serious damage. The bolt does embed itself in his shoulder, however.
6 damage. Good.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. That brings it to all of them. The 3 of them look up at you, or points up. It's on the roof now.
I'll be back down in a
What the fuck
minute.
am I supposed to do about it? 2 of them stand there and look up at you, confused. The other one's like, "Come on, let's just move over here." He starts moving towards Alex. Alex, these 3 get to you. One of them totally willingly takes an attack of opportunity for them to all surround you.
That's fine. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Okay.
So the 2 get around to the sides of you. We're actually the guy in front is the one who's going to take the attack of opportunity as he moves forward unarmed and attempts to grapple you. He has improved, so he already proved anyway. CMD check or CMD? A 20 against CMD.
Nope.
All right, he attempts to grab a hold of you, getting a hand around your wrist, but you manage to push him away and break his hold. The other 2... Oh, I have to roll.
Nope.
Swinging downward with their battle axes.
Nope.
Bagog, the 3 of them move into range. I'll say together because I like stories. Cleave away, my friend. Uh, 21 will hit. Roll your follow-up. 14 will critically miss. Ending your cleave there. Oh, it's not a greater cleave anyway, so I'm just gonna end. No, wait. You can cleave through as many as you want. Greater cleave just lets you move. Well,
No, I think greater is let you go past 2.
Anyway, let's see here. Your attack damages you instead, Bagog, as you haven't yet gotten the hang of this scythe. You're muted, brother. And,
believes himself.
Twirling it, you stab yourself in the back with the point of this with the scythe.
2 minus 6.
Don't bother with the extra damage on yourself. Take the 7, and then the 7. Well, take the 7 additional from your first attack, but.
4, you
What?
mean? He takes 4 off the first.
Oh, 4 to himself. I apologize. Yeah. Oh, I did the damage wrong then.
Do I not like? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
So in total, you take 11 damage, 4 from your first attack, and then the 7 for hitting yourself.
So you hurt yourself.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Then it's okay. Math hard.
Technically, you do still have an attack of opportunity.
We'll swing away.
Good God.
What's the worst that could happen?
Don't say that. That'll hit. And you want to use that on which one?
The one that I've already hit.
Sounds good. For 17 more damage.
And then 5 to myself. Your head may do that.
Cleaving through with the first swing, you're a little overzealous and you stab yourself in the back. But as he comes forward, you wrench it out of your back and you swing downward on him, slicing through his unprotected collarbone area and drawing blood.
Okay.
Tasar? I'm not so sorry. Oh, Tasar, you should have gone already.
Oh.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
So, as everybody's running in and just getting decimated, 2 of us aren't even on the ground anymore. I'm just standing up there and I look down. Those that stop fighting now and wish to wait for us to finish with your companions and take us to your Empress Arwen get to leave unharmed and will receive positive reviews.
If you want to, and draconic. No, you speak drow, right? We know that, right? Or I know you speak draconic.
Yeah, I have Undercommon. And
Undercommon
Draconic.
in Undercommon. If you want to make me invisible, I'll just clean them up. The ones that keep moving.
You see him nod. And that's... I was trying to be diplomatic with them, was my intention.
Yeah.
Unless you want something else. Okay.
None of them should have understood drow.
Yeah, no, Tasar. If we take you before the Empress with weapons, she'll kill us for sure. In the bloody sports. I ain't going in the arena like that, not like that. Just give us your weapons, mate. I swear, we ain't mean nothing by it.
Then join the arena early. You're already in an arena. Whether it's now or later is up to you.
No, I ain't going out like that. I ain't the entertainment, I ain't the bleeding entertainment.
Alright. Yes, that guy in particular. Fuck that guy in particular. He has to make a
That's
What the hell is it?
That's
He's the man. I was waiting for one of them mouthy motherfuckers to speak up. He gets to make a fort save.
That's a good one too. That's a hard one. +8. Wow.
Damn. Hold on. Is this Damn, never mind. I thought the horror points could help somehow. I was looking at him.
Don't forget your horror points.
That's his turn.
Yeah, you couldn't use them like all right away.
Why not? Sometimes we never use them.
I don't think I ever used my last one.
All right, to the top. Just try.
Even if I cast darkness, since it's bright out, it only goes to low light, right?
Yeah.
To dim, yeah.
Or dim, yeah. Unless I go deeper darkness and then everybody's screwed, and I don't want to do that yet.
You've been yelled at that too many times.
I know. Alex gets all upset every single time, so I'm trying to avoid that right now. She's kind of moody lately.
There's one guy looking at you.
Oh, my apologies. I also wanted to use my movement to start walking over to the roof of Try after my spell.
Okay.
Yeah, for now, I'm going to just take a shot and take a step back.
Okay. At the one looking at you, or?
Yeah, why not? I don't like anybody looking at me.
He does seem to be eyeing how to assault you.
Hi there, I see you too.
That'll hit.
Step back.
Alright. Alright. Try. You shoot that guy in the chest. He staggers backwards. You see a panicked look all across his face as he looks at his companions and just starts booking it down the street. Bagog, the one that you've gashed, also is going to do a full withdrawal away from you. Fuck this! I die for this. No.
Grab one of them, Magog.
Do they run in the same direction?
No, opposite directions.
20 to hit me?
Yeah, and a 14.
Yep. 14 also hits.
Wait, what?
I'm wielding a two-handed weapon right now. Don't have my shield bonus.
Brother. Oh.
Nice.
9 points of damage on the first sneak attack.
Whoa.
Oh, the roguey. Skills.
16 points on the second one. As the first one catches you across the chest, and as you turn and stagger to defend yourself, the other one sinks his blade straight into the small of your back.
Is that 4 wounds as well?
That is, yeah. Wait, is it by multiplier? It's 2 wounds.
It's 2. It's for if they're 8th level, then they're well. Wait, no. It's however many. If they're doing, it's 1 per 2 hit die. Sneak hit die.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So 2 points total wounds. Good thing you drank your restorations this morning. Alex, this guy in front of you he doesn't want to pull a weapon and provoke. So he's going to swing with an uppercut.
Okay.
Missing.
Yep.
Oh. Does a 26 hit you?
A 26 actually does hit me right now.
Whew. 18 points of damage. As taking the punch kind of on the jaw. You know, it not really having.
I feel like I haven't had it.
to...
I feel like you skipped my turn as well. Last time. Because all I've done so far is cast a spell.
I did skip your.
I never
skip your
got.
turn.
Yeah, you lost a turn there.
Yeah.
Please feel free to go ahead. I apologize.
Yeah. So my
I'll
first
give you
thing I
18
would have
damage in a
done
second.
was. Well, we'll see, because if they're getting any bonuses towards that 26, because I would have maneuvered myself out of flanking position. Go ahead and get your.
Okay. So you just.
I'm going to move out of flanking. Yeah, go ahead and roll for your attacks.
So
of
you 5 foot out
opportunities.
of it? You 5 foot out of it, or you?
Oh
full
well,
move?
then these
Oh,
are
I-
my
I
attacks
full-
opportunity.
And then they miss.
Okay,
Because
yeah. Then a 26 doesn't hit while you're moving. Mobility.
Nope, because then it would be a 29
All right.
AC.
So where are you moving to?
I definitely don't want to get in a flanking position again. So we're just in the street?
Yeah.
Am I able to get to a, like, can I get, like, my back behind a wall or something?
Sure.
Alright, so I would move to a position where I have my back behind the wall.
Okay. Well, then with their turn, these guys would cautiously move up again. One of them provoking.
Alright.
Well, you still have an action, right?
That's true. You have a standard.
You know what? Since I can, I would have done what's it called? Sorry. What the fuck's that called again? I will have done spring attack on one of them while moving out of position. So, two of them would still have gotten attacks of opportunities against me, but the one wouldn't have. And while I move, I'll attack and then move again to where I was saying.
All right.
So, 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Alright, 6 piercing damage then. And then I have my back towards the wall now.
All right. Yep. They'll move to reflank you, so one of them will provoke.
Okay.
I assume you'd like to target the same one.
Sure.
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Alright. So 7 piercing.
All right. Yeah. Flying past. You take a quick slash across the front of this guy's open breastplate, scratching a scoring line through it. And as he steps up, you sort of slash across again, scoring across the same portion of his chest. That's not going to hit.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, and they all run in, coordinating their attacks to force you to focus on them, like a pack of wolves. But unfortunately, you're difficult to pin down with your scarves and your agile movements, and they swing at nothing but dancing fabric. Bagog, the two flanking you.
Oh wait, what's the
They've
order
already
again?
attacked me.
What's the order again?
Oh yeah, it's
So-
you, them,
Right.
Alex, try Bagog.
So
Okay.
this would be
Alex,
my.
Qatar,
So this would be
So we're
my
coming back to
attack
you.
now. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's coming
Well,
back to me.
Yeah. So this is
Bagog-
Alex's attack.
One comes up behind you.
They've already attacked me though.
Yeah, another one.
Okay. Well, 15 is going to hit.
Or actually, I wanted to grab you. He's gonna try and bear hug you from behind. Oh wait, it's the same fucking dice. I don't know why I rerolled that.
I mean, the 15 would fail, but the 24 would succeed.
Okay, well I'm gonna go with the 15. So he attempts to bear hug you from behind as you shrug him off with your shoulders.
Okay.
That's them. Then it's Alex again, right?
And it's Alex again. Yep.
Alright. So this time, swift action. I'm going to start sacred. Now I'm going to start sacred armor.
Is that a spell-like ability or a spell?
Nope,
Or
it
is it
is
supernatural?
a supernatural.
Okay.
Does not provoke.
Nope.
Now, the one I've hit twice, I'm going to swing at him twice. God damn it.
Missing both times. With your back against the wall, you're a little tight. You know, a little squeezed in. Just not getting that full arm. Just not getting enough power behind those swings. Thankfully, you're still holding that defensive stance, though. Tassar, you can clearly see the situation. Alex is surrounded against the wall over here. Bagog is surrounded on all four sides in the middle of the street. Or no, I apologize, not all four sides, because the one guy withdrew.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So,
Well-
so far I killed 1 and 2 withdrew, so we're down to 7, right?
3 have withdrawn, actually. The other one just sort of... You've noticed one has just sort of disappeared.
Okay,
So down to
3,
six.
3
Three
on
and
Alex,
three.
3 on Bagog. Okay,
Yep.
got it.
Tassar casually crosses the last 10, 15 feet, whatever it is, just strolling right up to try. As he's weaving his hands in magic. The hands themselves are fading in and out of reality as the invisibility is being invoked. And then he walks up and touches you on the chest as you fade from reality. Looks back down and says, "Well, I suppose you have chosen the unseen death."
How many rounds?
10.
Okay.
So a full minute. And that is Tassar's turn.
Alright, Bagog.
Hey, so has there been, did you try create areas of darkness, or no?
No, I didn't.
No. Okay.
Because it's bright.
I guess I'll take a 5-foot step towards Alex. And I will swing at one of them with a power attack, shield of swings, because I think I can combine those.
Power attack and what?
Shield of swings. Shield of swings is a full round action to give me a shield bonus.
Yes, you may, because when you take a... Shield of Swings is not a full round action. It is a option you can take when you take a full round action.
Yeah. Okay.
The same thing with power attack. Power attack is something you choose to enact. It is not an action itself. So both
I guess
are stackable.
I'm choosing to do that and then doing a full round attack on whoever's still beside me
Sure.
with the scythe.
One of the guys flanking.
Well, I've taken like a 5-foot step towards Alex. I don't know if they're all considered flanking.
Okay.
No.
You can't go quite towards Alex, but you can go diagonal. Don't worry about it. You take 5-foot step towards Alex.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not worth explaining. We'll just turn you.
Yeah. So I get 2 attacks. So that's my first attack. And then so half damage. I get my +4 shield. And then I don't have a thing for it right now. So you're gonna have to do -5 on the hit. So 22 to hit.
That'll also hit. And I'm just going to half the actual damage. The additional damage will be full.
Okay. Now my AC is better.
All right. Try.
Perhaps.
You are invisible.
I am invisible, and they're in trouble. So I am now positioning myself 10 foot behind one of them near Bagog as a move action. And out of nowhere comes a dagger that sneak attacks to one of them that was attacking Bagog.
Does that do more damage than your rapier of human vein?
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it does. 'Cause
Okay, yeah, with a
that-
gurgling whimper, the man clutches his throat and slips down your side, Bagog. His face just down your arm.
And I'm being silent. I'm not saying a word. Just
I
force
imagine
damage.
with Shield of Swings, I'm just like spinning the scythe around, not
So
necessarily.
you just like flip the body, like you flip the body to the side and out of your way.
So that one's dead, so I don't have to worry about a debilitation. So that's my turn.
All right. With that, the rest of them, fuck it. Hey, what? Can I get you the Empress? And they're all gonna fucking bust it, provoking. They're all running.
Oh, I'm.
So I get do they run while I'm running my direction
Sure.
close enough? All right.
Sure.
And he's hampered speed if it doesn't kill him.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, he starts running at half speed. If you want to follow him down the street.
I want Bagog to grab one.
Oh, grab. I don't have hands free right now, but if one of them, if I get an attack of opportunity, I can...
Alex, attack of opportunity for you.
No, I'll let them go.
Okay.
If they're looking like they're fleeing, I'll let them go.
So they all start fleeing. This one Bagog is limping down the street, clearly lagging behind.
Yeah, I'll run up to him and suplex him.
I just suplex them.
Yeah, sure enough.
Excellent.
I mean, you just get him on. You get him to the ground, and
Say something, Bagog, because I walk up behind you.
with a
Oh,
hand over his face, you hold his skull to the cobblestone of the
Where's
old
the-
Korvosa.
Where's the Empress?
Where's the Empress? Right behind him, and like a secondary voice. I try to mimic Bagog's voice right behind what he says, so it sounds like a double voice coming out of Bagog. Because I'm still invisible.
Oh, Silkstream! Please don't kill me!
Anything you say, Bagog, I'm gonna repeat.
I won't kill you today.
I won't kill you today.
I'll release him.
Oh, thank you, fuck. I'll take my life, Brad. I will.
Have him lead us there.
Take us to her.
Take us to her.
Oh fuck. I can't. Okay, I'll take you, but leave me outside, please.
Sure.
Sure.
Fuck. Let's change some music, huh, boys?
On our way, as we're walking, spell, I'm using all 3 of my cure light wounds on me.
That's gotta be terrifying for this guy. He just went into battle with all of his buddies, like they got beat to shit, and then as they're casually walking away, one of them's just fucking touching himself and healing all the wounds they dealt to him.
Do I only have...
Get over here.
Oh,
How-
it's because of that.
How hurt are you, Big Dog?
Pretty hurt.
Get over here. I am going to say goodbye to one of my 3rd level spells, and you are going to get a cure serious wounds.
For the next
That is
100 minutes, I'm airwalking still, just like a couple of inches off the ground.
you just got 15 back. Are you better, Bagug?
I'm still gonna dump my two cure light my 2 more cure light ones. The first one I would have used
Feel
wounds.
free to label Arwen's Palace here on this conglomerate of buildings.
Okay.
I could use a little bit more healing.
What you need, wounds or vigor?
Vigor.
I gotcha again. Don't worry.
Don't use your spells, Alex.
I'm not going to use my spells. I
What should
still
I
got
call?
my channel abilities.
Nah, don't use that either. Hang on to it. I'll pull out a wand
Okay.
of cure moderate, and go ahead and you roll it, however many you need, and I'll tick them off.
Cure moderate is 3d8.
2d6 is moderate.
2d8 plus 5. Right, plus 3.
2d8 plus
2d8 plus 3.
plus 3, yeah. 2d8 plus 3, right.
All right.
You only used one?
I used to.
I used to.
Tick them off.
I was at 2 vigor. It's that scythe, man. It chews through my HP, and hitting myself didn't help.
No,
No.
that did not help at all.
Yeah.
You're gonna just die, because
100%, I feel like this guy's gonna die. C'est la vie.
All right, I put the wand away.
Thank you, Troy.
Yeah.
What should I label Arwen's place as on the map?
Arwen's Palace.
Let me know if that's spelled right.
2 R's. Instead of a
Okay.
Y.
And make it white.
Make it white.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you see it? All right, so healing up. What are you guys up to?
isn't he taking us to Darwin's?
Yeah, or let the man lead us.
All right. Well, walking the street towards Arwen's, the ground becomes increasingly littered with bodies, rubble, and refuse. You see scowling around the edges of the streets. Stray dogs, sturges feeding on recently deceased, drain spiders skittering across the streets, as big as the dogs. The further you venture into the old docks, the fewer citizens you see appearing behind the boarded-up windows of the houses that still remain, and the more signs of the Emperor's mob begins to grow. Destruction and chaos all around you. Vandalism, brutalized bodies hung up on display, remnants of fires, and other evidence of public violence are everywhere.
Well, love what she's done with the place.
Yes, it kind of fits her style.
Indeed, it's very her. I certainly wouldn't want to be here as a permanent fixture, but
Approaching down the street, you see what can easily be described as Arwen's palace, though it is an oddity in and of itself. A collection of tenements and abandoned stores here at 11 Silk Street in the old docks that have barely escaped destruction during some sort of fire that consumed much of this city block. You see that this palace consists of 6 buildings, the lower floors of which have been gutted and destroyed. Only the upper floors of the northern buildings remain intact. To the south, the roofs alone remain, leaving hollow shells of buildings below. The whole mess is decorated with graffiti, scorch marks, and scrapes from what appear to be weapon play. The man points to a small, sort of tall building, a tower of sorts, spiraling upwards, these stairs, the remnants of a building that once was. Just that's how you get in. That'll take you to the Empress.
Need a password or something?
No, you're either in the mob or you're dead. Ain't no password.
Let's go.
At what point do maybe hang on to this person until we get a little closer?
Please, no! You promised Stock. I can't go back to her. She'll kill me. She'll kill me.
Give
The
me-
Wolverines, please.
just a moment. I'm going to cast clairvoyance up to where he pointed and look inside or up top of or whatever the structure is to look for Arwen.
How far does clairvoyance give you vision?
It's as if I was standing there. It's as if my own eyes are there seeing, so.
Right, but it's a specific location. So you put yourself at the top of this specific building?
Yeah, no, inside the building he's pointing out. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, the interior of this home has been gutted. All you see really is huge mounds of rubble, broken timbers, bits of wall, ruined furniture, other debris, and this set of rickety stairs that leads up to this floor, and then some sort of rope bridge suspended towards another home. Attic, if you will.
He sort of shakes his vision. Right, so we go up that tower, into that room, up those stairs, across the rope bridge, into the other room, and that's her place, you're saying?
No, that's the guard room. Then there's another rope bridge, and that'll take you out to the pitch.
Okay, how about this? You take us to the very base of the building that she is within.
You can't
I don't
get up
care.
That way.
I
You go
don't
this way.
pretend I can fly. Look, and I step up another 3 feet in the air. Take me to the actual building, not all this shit climbing.
I mean, he points up. You can see that. You can see the pitch from here. She's right up there. I promise. It's all out in the open. If you go up, you'll see it. I promise.
It's just up
She
top.
sits on her throne. She sits on her throne all day from sunrise to dusk.
There we go. Try. You're probably not invisible anymore, but try if you'd like. You could go and personally fetch her. We could avoid all the stupid gods who don't understand. We're friend. You're muted.
We can just go up there if you want. How high is it? How many stories?
I think 3.
Oh, so nothing. Okay.
Yeah,
You can go now, but if you're lying,
I ain't lying. I swear.
I'll find
so
you and
Yeah,
I'll
it's
crush your
30
throat
feet
while
up.
you sleep.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. This is a palace. I promise. I swear.
Can you walk up there, Tazar?
Certainly. And Tassar will just begin to walk up at a 45-degree angle towards the top of this building, avoiding the rope bridges and all the other crap around.
All right, give me your hands, Bagog and Alex.
Okay.
Pick
You're
a,
not gonna use wings, Desar.
pick a spot that I think
I've already
looks
got
like a
this
right-
going.
like a right spot to go. Is there from the where we're at? Do I see a perch
You can
point
see sort
or?
of a. You can see sort of a railing.
Okay, so just on the other side of that railing, it looks like there's like a patio.
Yeah, I mean it's 30 feet up, so you can't really see from this angle. But I mean, there's got to be something there.
Tazar, when you get up there, does that look like a good spot?
By the time
you
he's
guys-
scouted it, I'm sure I'm there. Pig!
Yeah, you are greeted by a very strange sight.
Talking about
Hello,
this tower?
okay.
Which is the tower?
This is the building he was indicating you guys coming up.
Yeah, I know, but which
The
is
one-
the one that Arwen is in?
That he pointed, yeah, like...
This railing here is what I'm talking about.
Right there.
Yeah, where you can see the
Okay.
rope bridge attaches to the main section of buildings here.
And there's no windows in this building up here.
Oh, okay, I
Well-
see where he's pointing.
No, there's no windows in this building.
Okay.
Is this part roofed? I see this door here.
Yes. Yeah. All of this is
Okay.
roofed.
Okay.
Or all,
I
these three
walk-
these three buildings with the darker walling are roofed.
Sure. I walk to the roof of this building then, kind of on the backside in case they have archers. And I just casually start to walk. And kind of
Yeah,
signal
just
try, like point out the roof
To
itself.
start walking over the roof, I'll describe the scene to you first.
And I'm not actually like walking on the roof either. I'm just like a couple inches above it.
Sure. Looking down, I'll start closest to you. The open air balcony here is shielded from the rain and sun by a brightly colored canvas roof that has been extended over the area, held in place by what appears to be a wooden framework. From here, there's not much you can see of that area, but looking out onto the pitch, you see what appears to be a large flat roof of a long building that has been converted into some sort of strange game field. Two large square areas have been outlined in what could be blood. While at either end, to the west and east, small wooden cages have been set up to the side of a hole in the roof that drops into the upper floor of the building below. Flights of stairs lead up from the roof to a balcony to the balcony to the north, and also the gently slanted roof of a building to the south. And on this building to the south, these two gently sloped roofs overlooking the flat roof, you see these roofs are littered with boards, stacks of shingles, and other impromptu seats that have been created for the people sitting here, transforming the area into sort of arena-style seating. The southern slope there at the end has fallen into obvious disrepair, and the materials to build the northern side's seating seem to have been harvested from there. And you watch as this man, flanked by these other three, begins advancing down the field, holding a piglet under one arm.
A pig skin.
Using
Love it.
barreling into one of the other guys with the shoulder, and punching another guy. The four begin moving in a formation forward. Unfortunately, the pig squeals and kicks out of his arms and begins running across the pitch. One of the other team members scoops it up and runs down this way. You see another guy's about to run up and tackle him, but one of his teammates flies through the air and kicks him in the head. And the man takes the piglet and throws it into the hole at the end of the field. And you hear a loud squealing and a rending of flesh.
Nice.
As the crowd roars.
That is so cool. So this area has a roof on it, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
This is a flat area with seating, but
yeah,
covered with a canvas.
It is covered with a canvas, so Tassar does not have visual there.
Right, he doesn't see this people here, but he saw this because that's all open.
He can see all of this. Yep, everything past this balcony he can see.
Try to take me to the roof.
These two pigs, this pig and this pig, are in cages that you see as one of the team members goes to grab a new piglet. The cage lowers into a hole, and a few minutes later is shuttled back up with a new pig.
To make this easy, I'll cast message and describe this as well as they're coming up, kind of beginning to give them an idea of what they're coming up to.
You want us to come to the roof where you're at?
I think that would work nicely.
Okay. We're there. Or wherever a reasonable spot is.
Yeah, try. You take it all in. Alex Bagog, you hear the cheering.
No.
of the crowd.
I brought them with me. They're there too. We're all there.
We're all up.
Come along.
We're all up there.
Oops. God damn it. Pick a spot! Alright, yeah, you guys are up on this roof.
Shall I
there's no
introduce
gap
us?
between this canvas and
There's not a open gap, but I mean, you could go, like, pull on the fabric and see if you wanted to.
yeah, sure, why not?
Alright,
She, like-
yeah, you pull on this brightly painted canvas, and yeah, you could easily lift it enough to slip under.
Well, I'll peek in first.
Okay.
Hey, Arwen. Assuming that's her, if I see her.
Yeah, this... Looking under the canvas, you see a high-backed throne that looks like a poor man's version of the Crimson Throne. A thing of blood-red cushions, silks, and spikes. Directly west of the throne stands an intimidating device as well, here. A tall guillotine of carved wood and bone, its base depicting grasping demonic feet, and the housing of its glittering blade, a leering demonic face. Standing at this guillotine is a small person. dressed in some sort of stitched together, patched executioner's outfit. And you see as he turns to look at Arwen that one of the eyes has been patched over.
Nice. That's
Um,
this dude here. This one here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If anything goes hostile, Tassar has Sphere of Invisibility at the tip of his tongue as a ready to action, and as he keeps with the pack. Just moving
Things
forward
go
in general.
violent.
here.
Good luck.
Yeah. So, but well, do I see Arwen if I peek under?
You do not see Arwen, but you see Arwen's mohawk.
Okay. So that I know that's her. If things go bad, it's going to get dark, so you guys wait here a second.
Certainly.
I will put all my weapons away, believe it or not. And stuff my
Like that, Maddox.
bags in my bags. I know. In my Pathfinder pouch. So I would appear weaponless. And I will hop down. Hey, Arwen. Try's here.
This guy stumbles backwards, pulling his axe, as the others turn and pull their axes as well.
Yeah, I just stand there without weapon in hand.
I know that voice.
Hey, how you doing?
Turns, looks over the arm of her chair. Oh, that'll be a son of a bitch.
Yeah, mind if
It's
we
my
watch
favorite
your...
sleazeball.
I know, right? Look what you did. This is freaking amazing.
As she sort of slides herself over the arm of the throne to turn and face you, you see that she is wearing a resplendent red robe with fur lining, a crown made of what appears to be some sort of not paper mache, but definitely some sort of it's junk. It's trash.
Yeah,
It's
it's junk, but it's made to look so fancy, right?
fancy. Yeah, it's golden, and there's little there's little jewels in it. And around her neck is a big old fake clock.
Okay. I will arms out and walk up to her. How do we miss you? 5 foot up to her.
Ah! I can't believe you're still alive.
Yeah.
I figured the blood I figured the blood veil was just your sorry ass. Your fit is real.
I got close. Hey, the rest of the gang's here.
She pulls you in and claps your back way too hard. Yeah.
I'm skinny and frail, remember? I'm not tough like you.
Excellent.
Hey, Bagog, Try, and Alex are here too. Shall I call them in?
Of course, the more the merrier. You know.
All right, guys, come on down.
Oh, this is excellent news. I've had such a windfall. Look around you. All of this is mine.
You go up there.
He airwalks over the thing and then steps down and comes in from the balcony.
One of the guys is like running down the field, like they're playing defense like right here.
Yeah, and I'm just like walking over them.
Hey, get off the pitch!
I believe I'm above.
Yeah. He said, "Oh, fuck you," says Arwen.
Love what you've done with the place.
Oh, it's quite lovely, isn't it?
Certainly your style.
The number of people I've killed to make this place the place it is. Well, have a seat. Hey, pull up chairs. Can I get you something? Grapes.
But
Sure.
Gog,
I would love
your
some
knivesy
grapes.
partner's here.
Yeah, I just like climb down.
Well, I had a couple of up and comers like the four E's doing in old Korvosa during quarantine. It's not exactly a place
Hiding.
fitting for members of the city guard.
we got some stories.
Come, sit. Can I get you anything?
The grapes would be lovely, and here a gift for you. And I give her one of the pocket watches that I have to sell from just in time, with the intention of covering the cost myself.
That's a lovely piece. Oh, it's much better than this old fake thing. She takes off the chain, she turns and she throws it to one of her thugs. Hey, toss that out. She places the pocket watch in her cape. She said, "Oh, that'll be lovely." She pulls it out and looks at the time, puts it back, pulls it out, looks at the time, puts it back.
Looks great.
Oh,
And it was made by
like a regular noble.
It was made by my man just in time, so you know the time is accurate.
I'm a fan of his work. Always have been. What are you doing standing around? Sit. Enjoy the festivities. This is all mine. And what's mine is yours.
So I will lean up against the rail and kind of half sit
What
on
the
it.
fuck are those grapes?
Gotta tell you, Arwen, when people started talking, we were like, I personally, like, I'm not surprised. If anybody's gonna make something like this happen, that's you.
Yeah, well, you know, it's people are running around causing all sorts of chaos, mobs, riots everywhere with the quarantine, and you know, it takes a strong feminine hand to bring the people gently together. This guy brings up grapes. She just smacks him and just backhands him. Next time, be faster.
I do. We might owe you a bit of an apology. Some of your thugs wouldn't listen to what we had to say when we tried to explain who we were. We may have killed a couple.
Oh, don't worry. I kill two every wheel day. You know, it's a phrase. You know, if they're disappointing, yeah, then, you know, they couldn't keep you out of my territory. Well, I suppose they deserve to die.
Survival of the fittest. We helped thin your herd then.
Aye,
Make
aye.
it stronger.
Oh, they're all weak. Crushable. She closed
I
the
have no
gauntlet
doubt.
fist.
So what is this game you got going? What's it called?
This is Blood Pig.
Blood pig.
Aye, one team takes the piglet, and the goal is to throw it into the goal and feed the piglet to the Wolverine in the hole. And that's how you score a goal. It's a pretty good game, isn't it? Came up with it myself.
Looks like fun.
Hey, well, I haven't been playing very much myself. No one's a challenge around here, but now that there's some competition in the area. Huh?
There you go. Baghog versus Arwen. The face-off of the year. The reuniting of friends and competitors.
That's a great sport. But we don't have time for that now. We got catching up to do. Plus, I'm feeling a little fatigued today. I've been listening to peasants complain about not enough food. So,
Is your health
what have you been
alright?
up to?
Do you have enough food?
I've been smuggling food across from Trail's End. Whatever I can.
Oh shit.
whatever I desire.
Oh shit. Well, we have quite a story
what
to catch
for
you up on.
I imagine you do.
As
Do you
I haven't heard.
wanna sit here and talk, or do you got someplace else where you wanna go?
Yours as good as any. It's entertainment, quality sit, quality look.
You're not worried about ears.
With these fools, what are they gonna do about it?
Tussar will cast message, including Arwen in this group. The things we've done, if only a shred of it were to be revealed to the public and whispered, even in rumors, could be very dangerous to those who know it and speak it.
Well, aren't you all up in your fancy talk?
Public enemy number one.
Hey, you don't say. It's for a fake queen.
That's about it.
Pretty much.
Well, don't worry. There's a new queen in town, the Empress.
Perhaps we can get you over the whole city. That would be even better.
Aye, I'll certainly bring old Korvosa under heel, and mayhap some sort of rebellion will take place. We've begun to root out Bloodvale, though it's still rampant in some of the communities around here. Mostly when someone gets it, we cut their throat and throw them in the river. No risk of getting others sick. We've had problems with harboring family members, but the punishment is death and public display of the corpse. It's worked out a fair bit.
There should be a cure coming.
Not to us, very likely. They're cut off, lad. I don't think they intend to change that.
That's true. They knocked all the bridges down, didn't they?
Well, I was before all of this, I was working for Devargo, and I was back and forth between the city. Bloodvale was no worse here than it was in the main city. No reason for a quarantine. But here we are. Here we sit behind a stone wall. Why is that, you ask? Suspicious like.
Mind if I...
Devargo? Eaten by his own pride. All the spiders. Yeah, it's all a ruse. He doesn't... He's jack shit. He befriended an Ettercap a while back and fed it. When food became scarce, it fed on what was available.
So he got ate by his own spider.
Ate by his own spiders, millions of them, swarming his body like a dried corpse, a bloated fly. So I just made my way out. The whole Eel's End dissolved without him around. Everyone sort of up and vanished as protection became thin, and groups of marauders would come by trying to steal money from the Golden Dragon and the like.
Damn.
It didn't last more than a couple days after Devargo.
There's still a black market around somewhere, a way of purchasing goods.
There's no market at all. You can always buy things from me. I'm good at requisitioning, I suppose.
Yeah, I
Mind
bet
if
you
I-
are.
Mind if I interfere with this game ever so slightly?
Be my guest.
Kind of nods over. He pulls out his strange little rod and points at the pig as it runs down the field. And the pig grows leaves. Wait, leaves grow from the pig if within 60 feet of the rod, and these last for 24 hours. So it's a leaf-covered pig now for a day.
Or until it gets fed. Something.
Yeah, until it dies. That's all.
That's an interesting take.
I haven't seen
That's
that one yet.
That's a little tree pig. Too bad though. It's probably grippable now. We oil the pigs beforehand.
You're right, I don't like that one.
Don't
Oh, that's better. Stinking cloud at a 30-foot range off the pig.
That's deadly. Those men start gagging up there. Arwen just starts roaring with laughter.
It nauseates, not kills.
Oh, okay. What am I thinking of? Cloud kill. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, who farted? Ah, it's good to have you around, lad. Tell me, how your dreams going? Still believe you go to another place in your mind?
Most certainly. It's become much, much deeper since I've last seen you. I would offer to show it to you personally, but the last person I let see my mind went a little mad for a while.
Well, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it.
He's been having a little bit more of a drug problem.
Nonsense.
always
That
had
is
a
the
drug
gateway into the realms.
Yeah.
It is merely a sleep aid or a rebuff from fear. The drug itself is not
Right.
Sure.
mind affecting.
Just don't ask him about the angles, Armin.
Oh, they're everywhere. And in everything. Always so sharp. He starts muttering to himself. Softly.
It's just all right. I've missed you, crackhead.
So besides your empire here, what's going on this side of the bridge?
I mean, everyone on the old docks reports to me, but the rest of the city's been receiving support from House Orcona. I think they have ulterior motives. I'm not sure what, though. I'm keeping an eye on them. I mean, besides that, ever since the mob's calmed down, it's been better.
Have you seen Van Carlo anywhere?
Well, no, but I don't exactly go looking for him. He's a bit too close to House Arcona for me liking.
Well,
Why? Interesting question.
I just look at Alex.
Yeah, I'm looking at Alex too.
I'll let her decide what she wants to say.
What do you mean? What do you mean by interesting question, Arwen?
Oh, I'm curious to know why you're looking. Why you'd ask me about the whereabouts of somebody I don't have much connection with. Leads me to believe you're looking for them, which leads me to believe they're not in the place they're usually at, which leads me to believe something's happened. That's why I think it's an interesting question.
Well,
You've really sharpened up recently. I like
yeah.
it.
For once, you're probably right on all your assumptions.
I've always been sort of intuitive. You know, I don't know exactly how bears shit in the woods, but I know how people think. Always have.
If you don't know, do you know anyone who might know?
I spoke to a lad when was it? Earlier this week. He was wandering through. The guards brought him in. Noble-like. Can't remember his name. Gelato or something like that. Anyway, he said he'd been living at Vencarlo's and Vencarlo disappeared. He was looking for somewhere to stay. I kicked him out, but you might know something.
All right. Thank you, Arwen.
Hey, No reason not to help a friend in need. It's not like I have anything to gain from the situation.
I'm surprised you were able to smuggle things from Trail's End and I never knew about it.
Well, I mean, don't know that you ever asked.
Were
Quick.
Varisians helping you?
I pay a man.
Alright,
Just to own a boat, you know.
fair enough.
I pay
Just-
them to look the other way, if you know what I mean.
Fine, I just thought it was interesting. Like you thought our question was interesting.
I suppose it was.
Alex gets
Just-
touchy
If
whenever
you need
talk about
anything from the mainland, you can let me know. I have a boat go back and forth every night.
it. Yeah, Alex
I will
gets
certainly
real
be
touchy when
taking
talk
you up
about
on that.
her area. I'm surprised you never made another visit back to Barad and got that carpet. Or did
Mm.
you?
Let's just say, more than just the carpet is adorning my apartment.
Hey, that's fantastic.
Oh, fuck that big man.
He never
Took his
did come
ring
back
finger.
and try to collect rent again.
Oh, the place is all yours. I wouldn't sweat too much.
Ah,
You weren't too tough. I've gotten quite a bit stronger since we've last.
oh yeah. I bet you have. Work on the street like you do.
Well, working
Roughing
for
up everybody who
DeVargo,
needs roughing up.
working for DeVargo's never easy work, especially when he's using you as a enforcer of sorts.
Hmm.
A kneecapper. Literally.
Well, aside from our current search, I believe we're going to be stuck over here for a little bit. We need to lay low.
Oh, you're welcome here anytime.
Yeah, I think that would be a good option in case we found a place to lay low for a little bit, but in case we need something else.
I don't have room for you, unfortunately, here in my place, but there's crowds here from dusk to dawn. There's guards at the towers at all times, and it's a safe place to hang out. You know, if you're a friend of mine.
Yeah, always.
Of course.
What interesting question for you. What do you know of this House Arcona?
Well, I know they're one of the noble families of the area. They kind of claim Castle Korvosa as their own.
Tsar. The Arconas are a royal, or not royal, but noble family of Korvosa, hailing originally from the distant lands of Vudra. What is not necessarily a secret to most is that the Arconas control much of the crime in Old Korvosa and have for a long time. They're heavily involved in the underworld, but since that crime is kept behind the scenes and doesn't disrupt life, in Old Korvosa, city officers have traditionally looked the other way. The good the Arconas do in the city with their charity programs seems to be enough to outweigh the bad. And this symbiosis in the crime world is what keeps them one of the wealthier noble families in Korvosa. The family is currently ruled over by one Behor Arcona. After his father Glorio died. Or I apologize, I had that back. The patriarch is Glorio, and his wife Malaya Arcona. I'll write that out for you.
I kind of shorthand that to the group so that everybody, not just Arwen, if she didn't know that stuff, but everybody else knows that as well. Rather well-connected family, it seems, overall. He ends it.
I think my knowledge was more along the criminal side of things. I would think, because I was involved in that to a degree. So.
Yeah, absolutely. You'd be aware of the
Yeah.
Arcona connections into crime.
Yeah, they would be spoke about often among those who are working the streets, the underside of society.
They are also infamously known for their the prison beneath Castle Korvosa, or Castle Castle Korvosa. I'm going crazy. Castle Korvosa?
Fort Korvosa, maybe? Is it fort or castle?
Arcona Palace is what we'll call it.
Okay.
You would know many criminals speak of the prison underneath the castle, originally used by the old residents of Korvosa before they made way to the mainland and took the pyramids from the Shawanti.
Okay.
It's a prison known as the Vivified Labyrinth.
Ooh, Lambert.
A constantly shifting prison beneath the castle.
Okay. So do you think that the Arcona and are opposed to the Queen?
I don't know. It's certainly a possibility. They've always been ambitious.
Might
And now that
explain
old
why.
Korvosa has been cut off, it wouldn't be shocking to learn that they're attempting to bring the citizens of old Korvosa under their flag and perhaps overthrowing the Queen.
Yeah, that might explain why they cut the bridges.
That would make sense. Trying to maintain distance between the Arcona and their connections in the mainland. Perhaps they're trying to starve them out. The Arcona specifically. Couldn't say. Amen.
Conspiracy time.
Amen. That's the man that spoke to me. He
Amin? A-M?
A-M-I-N.
That's completely different than what you said last time.
This was his last name. He's like Amen Gelato.
Fair enough.
Conspiracy theory time. If the Arconas are a threat large enough that they needed to cut the bridges, what is it that they are perhaps threatening other than the power of the Queen? Is she that afraid of the Arconas? Do they truly hold some sort of stake in this rulership at the pyramids? Perhaps even the Arconas were the source of the Blood Veil in an attempt to hurt the Queen, or maybe the other way around. Perhaps we are just all caught between the war of these two factions.
It's certainly possible, I suppose. The Arcona have long played at politics in this manner.
Don't we
Hmm.
know?
I
Don't we
suppose
know
the
for a
question.
fact that the queen was behind the blood veil?
Yep. She had her doctors, physicians working on
Oh,
the disease.
that's news to me.
Yep. They had a bunch of Earthians that they were experimenting on trying to.
Well, then my theory, I think, stands true. They cut off old Korvosa, leaving us to suffer the blood flail without the assistance of the church. Perhaps they intended us for all of old Korvosa to die out.
Without having to cause destruction to the property or the land itself. So there's still
Um,
value here or something they want.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you send troops in and you burn it down.
Well, it just might look a little too conspicuous.
Yeah, they might want people to think that they wanted to kill them.
Right.
Oh, this is good.
Tell them that they're protecting the city by.
There's a score. The crowd is ah.
Hmm.
I
They
messaged
finally got
the bard playing this song in the background and tell him to play louder.
Can't hear myself.
Should we try? Should we tell her about the friends that we have that live underneath the city? Might help with the smuggling. Anyway. Alex, should we tell her about the friends we have underneath the city? Might help with her smuggling.
I,
Might help us if we have to overthrow the queen.
do we even know where they are? We haven't talked to them in forever.
They live in the sewers.
Yes. But they could be long gone by now. We haven't talked to them in a while. And
Yeah.
it sounds like she has her own smuggling ring, so
Okay, well, I suppose we should get going to this castle or fort or whatever it is and see if they have Carlo. Or find this other guy. You said you kicked him out. Arwen, do you know where he was trying to find space next?
I couldn't say, but he can't have gone far. It's not like he did leave old Corvosa. Don't think he knew magic. He said he studied sword fighting at Orsini Academy. Got cut off when the quarantine struck.
Did he mention why he couldn't stay at Ban Carlos anymore?
I said he was locked out. What a fool.
Interesting. Well,
Can you put the word out on your crew that just to keep out of our way, leave us alone?
I can let him know. Give him a description.
Or give us
And,
a password or something. Because that may not look the same all the time.
Fair enough. What should the password be? I say, lambs. For old time's sake.
Lambs?
Yeah, for Gadrin, you know.
Yeah. Ah, we found his body, by the way.
Found his body.
Yeah, Tassar
left
kept
it
it
at the
alive.
bottom of the river.
Yeah, Tassar kept it alive for a while, like undead. It's kind of fun.
That man doesn't deserve an undeath.
Nah, he's dead. But his son's still alive. We didn't get to kill him. He's working with the queen.
Be damned.
We can kill him next.
If we come across any more information about the slipping my mind, that family we just talked about forever,
Arconas.
Arcona, thank you. Any more information about the Arconas, we'll be sure to pass it along. I have a sneaking suspicion that our paths might cross them sooner than later.
I imagine so. Yeah, and you know where I'll be. I'll tell you this. The Arconas and I battle for control over the people of this island, and I think you know which one of us is, well, better for the people.
Where's the line? Where's the battle line?
I mostly just control the docks. If you see me thugs around, that's my territory.
All right, that works.
Now, what if the possibilities are true that the Arconas do want to overthrow the Queen? Is that something you'd be willing to aid with, at least until you could get away from old Korvosa?
I don't. What you propose at that point? That's the question, really. You know, I'm all for a shake-up in the system, but to put up another noble family on a throne so I can kiss their ass instead? I don't know. It seems like
perhaps
I'm dying for nothing.
I didn't mean carry them all the way to the throne, but perhaps use their strength in combination with ours and yours to at least put us all in a position.
I'm going to say this much. If they do have Vencarlo in their cells, I'm not willing to work with them.
You know, I was thinking about an interesting story that should be told quite often from here forward. About an ancient royal family of dwarves in the area who are survived by a daughter with a red hair and a mohawk.
Sort of a. I see what you're saying. A certain lineage runs through her veins.
Yeah, that was recently discovered again. That lays claim to at least parts of Korvosa.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be an interesting story to tell everyone?
I don't believe revolution and rebellion are out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
You have to make a convincing argument for how I come out alive, though.
We kill everybody else.
It's not a bad plan. I'd steer clear of Arcona Palace, if I were you, though.
Yeah.
If it's as you say, and Vencarlo is in their dungeons, I imagine he got there much the same way.
What sort of power do
I'll
they?
look around. I'll try and find this Amen guy for you. What'd you say?
I was just going to ask, what sort of power do they hold? Do they have powerful magic users? Are they just simply well trained in battle, the Arconas? You fought.
I couldn't say, though. It's believed that they are well connected and know much of what's happening around them. I doubt if you came with intentions of violence, they would be unwitting. Ambush being out of the question.
Leads me to believe that they might have a diviner within that old fort of theirs. I'm gonna have to be careful here.
Yep. Keep your thing up, but keep an eye out.
Well, at the very least, I can say this conversation and all conversations we will have forward will at least be safe from the prying eyes of anyone invisible or scrying, as I can see both.
Bet you can't put that see invisible on all of us.
Perhaps eventually.
That would greatly complicate the magic.
Well, yeah. I'll find some books. I want to read up on that.
It is something that I could look into, though. Especially if Arwen here is able to ferry me supplies to do such research.
What would be the best way for Arwen to leave us message?
I mean, I suppose I could have Thug run up your way, though, if he gets caught. Oh.
Well, I mean, if you could pick a place that's even on your side of the line that we can check, that's not bad either.
I could leave messages with the baker. Old Toddy.
Well, that's not bad. Alex always wants to make trips to Baker's, Bagagtas.
By chance is that baker a little mad?
Oh, Starcraven. He believes the Queen is some sort of extra-dimensional being or something like that. Top of
Right.
your off if you allow him.
Well, his bakery should make a nice place to leave notes for one another.
Excellent. Well, then we'll be in touch. Lay low and I'll see what I can do about this Almond Gelato guy.
Anything else we should avoid in town aside from Korvosa, Fort Korvosa, Arconas, pretty much everyone but you? Not that we shouldn't be afraid of you, but we know
Of
we have no
course.
trust.
I mean, the city's about... I mean, you've seen what the city's about. So,
If you personally get blood veil, come see us. We can fix you.
I
Or reach
appreciate
out
it.
to us.
Keep it in mind. It's been a pleasure keeping up with old friends and doing business as well. I always knew you had something to do with Korvosa's success, future success. There's an energy about us, and maybe it was Zilara. Couldn't tell. But I suppose we're all mixed up in this, as she said.
Yeah. She's still around.
Tell her I said hi.
Do
We
that.
shall. It's good to have you back in the thick of things. Though,
Yeah,
suppose
it's
you've
good
been
to
there
be
the whole
back.
time.
Well, not on this level of political play, I suppose. I've been a lackey for a while now. High time Arwen gets on top again.
Arwen, you doing us favors. If you get into a situation where you need somebody to disappear, something taken care of, let us know.
We haven't got much else to do until we find this almond anyway.
Hey, if I've got work for you, I'll let you know. Although things have been pretty quiet since I established Mar.
Yep, makes sense. Well, it's really great seeing you.
It's good to see you as well. We'll catch up again soon, and we'll get a game of blood picking, eh?
I can't wait to see you and Bagog on that field at the very least. Even Alex, perhaps.
Maybe.
You bet.
And
Oh,
you're
come
yelling
on,
at
Alex.
us.
You should get in there yourself, Tassar. Magic's legal.
Magic is legal? Will I win?
Well, you had to be on the pitch.
Oh. This will be fun. I'll come prepared.
Aye, I'll bring me team.
All you got to do is go from one end to the other end and throw the pig down the hole.
Aye.
Yeah.
Not much of a fair game, is it, Try?
No,
Not with
really.
us.
Aye, we'll see what we can. We'll cook up something good.
I look forward to
Well,
it.
you guys are welcome to go back the way you came, but the rope bridges are quite safe, I assure you. You can take the stairs.
Yeah, we just didn't want to cause a disturbance on the way up. We figured direct would be better.
Aye, probably for the best. Didn't need you killing 4 more of me guards.
Yeah. Yep. That would have been a shame.
That'd have been 2 weeks. You couldn't have done it yourself.
I mean, I've killed more than 4, that's for sure.
See you later. And he walks off with Try.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goodbye, Arwen.
It's good seeing you. Fancy bitches.
It was good to see you again, Arwen.
Aye, send you. We'll get a couple of rounds of crowds in sometime, eh?
Mm-hmm.
She daps you up. Alright, and with that, as you guys are leaving, we will end our session here.
All right.
Oh, man. That was a good one.
Was any of this as you anticipated?
The way you pitched it, I figured she had something set up, and this does fit. This is really good for her theme, so I like the way.
Yeah.
I like the way you did it.
Definitely. I had a suspicion she would be friendly. In my mind, it was a matter of how much resistance were we going to get up to the point of getting to her where that friendship would likely be okay.
Yeah.
But, you know, teleportation, flight, airwalk, distances are not mattering to us much anymore in the local sense.
No, you guys have hit freedom of movement pretty early level wise.
We're starting to hit that range of even longer distances are going to start becoming less relevant here shortly too.
Yeah, with you.
Yeah, once I get teleportation next level, it's over because that's 100% a spell I pick.
Yeah, it is.
It won't
handy.
be a mass teleport, perhaps, but
Fucking bomb session.
No,
What a better one.
teleport has multiple people. You'll be able to do all of us.
You can take more than one person.
yeah. I just mean it's not going to be like a circle of teleportation kind of deal.
It's not the perfect teleportation, but it's the
Right.
got range and so forth. The one that Zika had.
Yep.
I had a blast tonight. Great session.
Yeah, that was good.
Great.
I hope your shit freaked you out, Navarre.
Oh, I'm digging it. I'm loving where it's going. I can't wait to see what happens next with it.
God.
Because it's starting to bleed into the real world here and there, though that could be a couple other things, and it could be the combination. I don't quite know yet, and I'm glad that I'm kind of in this not sure what's going on state.
I'm going to tell you right now, other people are going to find out here. Probably by the next session.
I mean, whatever. You're going to have to cope with it one way or another. Good luck murdering me in one round before I get away.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to try to murder you. but
Aside
I'm
from
just saying,
Bagog, if he grabs me, he's the only one that could probably pin me down permanently. Even try if I survive a sneak attack, which I might be able to. I get away.
Yeah, if I roll low.
I just
Yeah.
need to grab you and start choking you, and then you can't cast spell.
Oh yeah, if you grapple me, I'm fucked. It's over. But I don't think it'll come to that with Bagog.
I'm
Nah.
very sad is I was gonna use my martial flexibility to get death from above and branch pounce, so I could fall on things and grapple them, do tons of damage.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I don't know if that scythe is your best weapon though.
no,
The
it is
damage
not.
is pretty good though.
The damage is nuts, but it hurts me too much. I think I need to take a class in
You're
like
too soft for
barbarian.
it.
Yeah. Lesson learned, though. Lesson learned.
You
I
tried
wanted
it.
Yeah.
to give it a try.
Yeah, I don't. That weapon's made for someone who doesn't get hit often, so that the only damage they take is from themselves or something, or someone who has a whole bunch of health,
I think it's
Mhm.
meant
I
for
think
like
clerics are someone who can heal themselves.
or
Or-
clerics who heal
Is
themselves.
the prime target
or
for that.
barbarian.
Yeah, either massive health, not getting hit in the first place, or the ability to sustain it.
Or DR.
Yeah. Hence the barbarian.
That damage
No,
doesn't matter about DR.
It won't be DR resistant.
Oh, it isn't? Okay.
Not when it's a magical effect like that.
Yeah, it's force damage, I think.
I'm gonna sign off to stream real quick, so I'll BRB.
Yeah.
They should.
All right, guys. Thank you for stopping by and watching this episode of Curse of the Crimson Throne. I thought it was a blast. We had a lot of really good role play, a few good character development moments. I'm definitely excited to see where this politics goes in the story and how far we wind up taking it. And definitely interested to see Jasara continue to delve into madness and go down a dark path. That's been pretty interesting to roleplay an evil-sided character, truly for once, that hasn't just been like level 1 or 2. But I do believe that tomorrow evening we do not have our Renaissance of the Antiquities, as it has been on Thursdays recently. There's a little bit of scheduling, and we're having to skip a week. We have a couple players that are going to be out of town. So I believe that our next RP game is going to be this upcoming Tuesday, 6 days from now, at 7 p.m. EST, with our Pokemon United RPG game, playing Pokemon Apocalypse. That's going to be a good time. That story is also in a really nice spot right now. So, until then, I hope you all have safe travels and happy adventures, and a wonderful night. Goodbye.